So, picking up from last week, where our group was finally setting out from West End, arrived in the town of Luma, to where they were able to spend a little bit of a tranquil uh, evening in a very disquietingly calm town, and made their way continuing their path towards the capital of Amastacia. And despite the warning of some legionnaires at the entrance to the woods, decided to go ahead and enter the Ueris woods, to which they then very quickly became trapped, as the wood had been enchanted by what X had discerned to potentially be Fae, and the group set out to try and solve this enchantment at its root, and is now wandering through a wooden maze of sorts, trying to figure out their a way out of this forest and to continue on with their Legion assignment. And when we left off, you guys were taking a short rest after a fun battle with a group of wooden scorpions. So, you guys, what y'all doing? Y'all, Arthas just found this path and that continues on.
All right. Is everyone ready?
Don't you think we should probably take a rest?
Y'all just did.
I don't know why we would. I'd rather get the hell out of here. I'll be honest with you.
Man.
Besides, it is.
If we need to take a rest, we should quickly take a rest.
Well, I mean, that little bit after the fight wasn't rest enough for me. I sort of just don't want to be here anymore, I'll be honest with you.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, I'm doing okay.
All right. Everything good?
Pressing on down the path.
Hey, I'm not in front because I don't want to get one shot.
All
yeah, let me take the shots.
And next, y'all would be here. As I reveal the map for you guys and set you guys on the map.
Arngrimr, are you alright?
I'm fine.
Happy, child, hooray.
Got patched up well enough after that fight.
Right, are you okay to press on?
Yeah, I think so.
Did he get hurt that badly that fight?
Yeah, he died.
Yeah,
Well,
he
got down.
didn't die.
Oh.
He got down.
What are you sitting at?
Yeah. Oh no, I was able to top off between everything we did after.
Oh. Okay.
Don't forget everybody, except Arthas, y'all did level up at the end of the last session, so did y'all add y'all's
thanks,
points?
Matt.
Yeah.
Yeah, just make sure everybody added their new hit points. Shut your face, Arthas. Anyways, I didn't move you guys. Okay, here y'all. This is where y'all are now.
Oh, just a question. Since we have higher hit points, did our health go up? Because are we sitting at the same as we were?
So the example I gave when you level up is whatever you get for your new hit points, which is y'all's choice if y'all want to roll for new hit points or y'all want to take the predetermined number for your class. Say you're sitting at 5 of 10 hit points and you just gained 5 hit points. You would now be at 10 of 15 hit points. So you would just add that to how much you have and your max. That make sense?
Yep. To me it does. I don't know to anybody else.
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't follow, let me know. I'll do what I can to
The real question is, because I didn't know that last week, what was my health at? Because I just put it myself at, I just added in my new stuff and gave me my hit points because we were short resting.
You off from it?
I
didn't get hit.
I think everybody was pretty much topped off, honestly, after the end of the battle between everybody's healings going on.
Yeah, but with the new health.
You didn't tell me, so I don't know.
Yeah, well,
Thanks, Sid.
hmm
I don't remember.
Somebody has to be able to
Yeah,
say something.
I don't see shit.
I saw everything.
Correct, you did, my friend. So, coming up here and looking around the corner, you see a rather large room. Not rather large like last time, but a larger, like the little like hall. Essentially, what y'all are walking down. The hall is opened up a little bit, and
Oh, sweet, another one.
and you do see a scorpion
Oh, good.
in the room ahead, but it is also looking away from y'all currently. You see further down that room. As I continue to reveal stuff, give me a second here. That there is a path going down, and then you can also kind of make the outlines on the wood that the path does curve up. Right there, to y'all's right as well.
We should sneak.
Yeah, we're a sneaky group.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, man.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
Hey. It could happen. Seem weird as shit.
Are we actually gonna roll stealth?
If you were for
So
sneaking,
we're gonna try to sneak up around the back entry here.
what are we going to try to? We're going to try
We
to
can
get the
sneak
jump
up
on it, or
Yeah, yeah, I mean, we took
Are
out
we
the other one pretty easily.
Getting
didn't
away, or are we sneaking up on this one?
Well, I'm not sneaky.
wow, Conker's exceptionally sneaky.
That's so funny.
To
Yeah,
be
roll
fair,
disadvantage.
I-
Yeah,
I don't-
I'm
It's
not
all that
sneaky.
lack of armor you're wearing.
I'm not sneaky either.
Let's see here.
Yeah, this is gonna end well for me. Yeah.
You know, you guys would be fine if it didn't get a +9 in perception.
Oh, well, he saw me.
So as
He'd
y'all,
have seen me anyway. I rolled a 2, so
as y'all are coming into the room, just like last time, it snaps awake and quickly turns to face y'all.
All right.
So let's have everybody go ahead and roll initiative. And
Oh, god damn it. It had to be on initiative.
That sucks. Meanwhile, Sid
Oh,
using
yeah.
his natural ones
Hey,
appropriately.
20 and a 1.
I got 11, Matt.
Always bringing up the rear.
it's not a bad thing with a paladin, at least. So let's see here. Let me go ahead and fill in initiatives. Go ahead and give me yours, Elizabeth.
It's already in the
He
chat.
put it in
He
the
did.
chat.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Alright, so
Are
I'm
you
gonna
going
go
to
down
do
the
that from
list
now
here.
on, Aqua?
Yeah, I'll do that from-
It's actually easier.
Just wait till everyone
There
puts
you
it
go,
in and
Matt.
put it in afterwards.
That's actually pretty easy. I like that. Thank you. Oh, wait, hold on. I just gave Arthas' initiative to Arngrimr by accident. Fix that.
I mean, that'd be lovely.
I
for one of them.
mean,
I wouldn't
Yeah.
mind.
Wow, y'all have a really high initiative score this round, for the most part. I don't. Let's see what he gets.
Good luck, everyone.
Yeah. Okay. So top of the round, Arthas, what you doing, man?
well, looks like sneaking didn't work. Let's just fight it. And I run up to it. Nee.
All right,
And I'm going to use Greatsword.
go for it.
That's not going to hit.
That is not going to hit, unfortunately. It just hits the wooden carapace, and you hear like a cling.
End my turn.
All right, Kronka.
Yeah, let me just check my distance. I'm sure it's okay. Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be
Think
fine,
you
trust.
think you're
Yeah.
fine, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to whack it then.
Whoa.
Run up and whack it then.
PG.
And damn, I'm really jealous.
That unfortunately
Oh.
I'm not
does
going to whack
not-
it.
She's not very strong in that category.
Oh.
That does not hit. I'm sorry. Using your bonus action for anything or going on?
Can I whack it again?
No, not.
No.
No.
Okay, I'll just dance.
All right. Salazar.
Oh, that taunt though. Gonna move up, about 10 foot away, and then I'm going to do what it is that I do. Gonna hit it with my glaive.
Battle hit. First hit on this
Hey, it's all right, guys. I'll clean up your mess.
thing. Right.
Wait. Salazar, isn't your glaive attack supposed to be 10 feet?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that's 10 feet.
Yeah.
Well,
No, it says 5. I'm just.
No,
it's plus five.
checking.
yeah.
Oh, is it?
yeah, it's +5. So
Plus
he
five.
he has
Oh, okay,
he has
never mind.
10 foot in reach. So that is
Okay,
within
my
10
bad.
foot. You're good. Yeah, no.
It's like Fire Emblem rules.
I
Yeah, pretty much.
pretty
Fair
much.
enough.
It confused me when I first saw it in there as well, and then I realized what it was saying. So, all right, so you come up and you're able to thrust your glaive forward and make a solid hit against it, leaving a scar on the wooden carapace. However, you doing anything else with the bonus?
No, I'm going to hold off on that right now.
Okay, then it is its turn, and it's going to as both of these two have done very little to it, it's going to go for the one that's dancing in front of it. Uh,
Oh,
it's going to make 2 claw attacks, and that is a fail, and that is 14. Does 14 hit? Okay.
That's.
I'm pretty sure that hits.
yeah, it does. Yeah.
Okay. And so
Doesn't natural armor upgrade at some levels?
no,
I don't think so.
no.
No, it
certain
doesn't.
certain classes do get a bonus to natural armor at certain levels, but
I think
You
I
do
might
a
be
certain
thinking of
thing, but I have to-
Barcodum.
I have to actively use.
you do not have to worry because it did 4 damage to you.
It did what?
4 damage.
4. Okay.
Yeah, not a very good hit on its part. And then
Oh, he pinched you.
yeah, it snaps at you, getting a
Kinky little shite. Eh?
with your dexterous dancing going on over here. You're able to get a little ways out of the way, and it just manages to graze your side.
Oh, you cheeky bugger.
Elizabeth.
All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to move over to here. And I'm going to hold my action until after X's turn.
Until after X's turn. All
Yeah,
right.
after X.
Uh-oh, what's gonna
X.
happen?
It is you. I assume he's using Firebolt.
I think you might be onto something.
Yeah, you might be on push to talk, Reef.
What is my dice? Oh, there it is.
Hello?
All right,
Hello.
that does indeed hit though. So 2 fire damage.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yes, we
Yeah.
can hear you now.
I was on push to talk and I was pushing the button to talk, but for some reason y'all couldn't hear me.
That's really weird.
Hmm.
All right.
All right, so
yeah.
just like with
It's a
every
firebolt.
other thing in this dungeon, when the fire crashes into the wooden carapace, you see the scorpion flail and recoil in a hiss. Escape it. That takes it. Elizabeth, you're holding your action.
Yeah. I'm going to guiding bolt it.
Go for it.
I can tell you that hits. I rolled a 15, so
15 will just hit.
well, I didn't. That's not even. That's before I even added. My
Oh well,
stuff.
then yeah, that definitely hits.
Yeah. Okay. So
So what is that?
46.
Oh, it's gonna fill this one, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And set up that alley oop for my big hit.
Yeah, that's why I did it. Hopefully, let's see, that's 6% and ooh, and 11, 17. 17 radiant damage.
Ooh, nice. All right.
I think I'll hold off on that smite then.
And it has it, and the next attack has
Person-
advantage.
Right. So as you release the magic that is divinely focused in on the scorpion, wailing in on it, you see the scar indents on the wooden carapace. You will take notice at this point that this one does seem a little bit hardier than the last one you fought of this size. As despite the fire and other hits to it, it still seems to be rather aggravated more than it is hurting.
Oh, dude, I just thought, man, I can start casting Guiding Bolt at a higher levels now.
Arngrimr?
Run in and swing my greatsword.
All right. You are at advantage, and unfortunately, that does not hit.
Yeah.
So as you come running up to take a swing,
tackles are the one good ones.
as you come running up to swing your sword, it like whips its tail and collides with your sword mid-swing, preventing it from any real impact from happening.
Does that remove the advantage on it?
That does remove the advantage on it, because that was the next attack. Top of the round, Arthas.
I'm gonna move around and be behind him. So we can have a pincer attack, and so he doesn't try to escape. And I'm just gonna greatsword him.
Okay.
You son of a bitch.
And
Wow.
it manages to move its tail as you swing at it, and you find air.
Man, you guys are sucking today.
Kronka?
Now, if I succeed in wrestling it, can I? Is it possible to to give everyone like an advantage if it's pinned down?
If you,
I
If
believe
you can
so, yeah.
successfully grapple it, yeah.
yeah.
If I, yes, this is an if. All right, so that's what I'm gonna try and do because I've had enough of everyone like missing because it's a bit wiggly this one. So I'm going to try and grab the front, like try to hold both pincers in each hand. So one pincer in my left and etc. on the right.
Okay. So that would be
it's-
roll a. So roll a hit
Strength.
first, and to see
yeah.
if you can get a grip on it.
all right. So D20 plus strength plus proficiency. Oh, not proficient.
No,
Just
this
strength.
is not a save. It's just your strength. No. This is roll to hit. So yeah, strength plus
Unarmed
proficiency.
attack, basically.
Yeah. So it's roll.
Okay.
What you said, yeah. Roll strength plus 20 plus strength plus proficiency. Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus a 2 as well.
Plus the 2 as well. Unfortunately, that does not hit, so you are unable to get a hold of it as it's kind of skittering at a side-to-side manner. You can't grab a hold of it.
Flipping wiggly bastard!
But that is your turn. So, next up, Salazar.
So I was just going to run around watching everyone have the damnedest time hitting it.
You would, in any way going around like that, would run into its area of attack and then out, so it would get an attack of opportunity against you.
I'll still stay within its range then.
Okay.
All right. And I'm going to attack. It's very surprising to see my whole team is. We've been doing this. We can do this.
That'll hit.
As you perform, you can do that.
14 damage. All right, so as you you run around it and you come behind and you swing your glaive behind you, piercing its side. You see it recoil off to the side, as that strike seemed to have very much hit home. It very much felt that one. So,
Did I notice anything coming off it as I hit it? Does it look roughed up, or is it just?
it's starting to look a little roughed up, yeah.
There we go.
But that
Same
brings
as last time.
that brings it to its turn,
Oh.
and it's going
Again with
to
clowns.
it's going to make a stinger attack against Arthas.
Since
Hell
when were we
yeah.
fighting a clown?
I'm assuming a 10 does not hit.
Nope.
And then it's going to make a pincer attack against Kronka. And that'll hit because it was a 17 before the modifier.
Yep.
5 damage.
Ooh. Okay.
As this one, instead of like pincing with its pincer, it stabs with it, catching you in the side. You feel
So is she
yourself
technically
jolted
grab
up.
it then?
I did not grapple it. It was just more of a pierce with the claw than it was like an actual
Oh, okay.
crush.
Yeah.
If it managed to grapple me, I'd be embarrassed.
Next up is Elizabeth.
All right. So let's see. I'm gonna move right here. And I will this first. I am going to cast Burning Hands at level 2.
Oh, okay.
Hold your hands with your thumbs touching, fingers spread.
Does it have to make a save?
It's a dex save. They
It's
need to make a dex
okay.
save. Yeah.
What's it got to beat?
I think it's got to beat it. Dex saves are, and saves are
What's your save DC? That's what I'm asking.
I think it's 12 or 14.
Okay, well it makes it.
Okay.
It's a 19 on the roll before the modifier.
All right. Well, then it just takes half damage.
All right, so that's you roll a.
I roll 4d6 because I pass it at level 2.
Roll the d6.
All right. Well, I rolled 21,
So cut in half. It's 10.
Yeah. 10 fire damage.
And with that, you reach out your hands and release a gout of fire that washes over it. And just like every creature before, it reacts very violently and afraid of the fire. But this one just washes over it, burning it to a crisp as the wood blackens and the scorpion hits the ground dead, letting out that same
God damn.
that same wailing screech that each one before has.
Right. Simple
Killing
enough.
blow.
That was
Killing blow.
embarrassing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One more
I
down.
say-
We're not out of this place yet.
And I
Can you not
said,
hear me?
burn
Yeah.
in hell. Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, okay, that's good.
And whatever you do to move across your mic, because that's
I
sometimes
think
pretty loud.
This way is further in,
Alright, Han.
facing the other way.
All right. So going up there, y'all would see.
Oh, we're following the old man.
Oh, all right.
Because he's the
Yeah.
one that can...
The old geezer knows at least where the center of this rubbish is.
Yeah.
That's,
Well-
that's to my understanding anyway.
You all were following me up until we got up into the labyrinth. In which case, I couldn't really pinpoint a specific direction to go.
You'll see that the path does continue forward from there.
Having a look
Straight ahead.
behind us, does the path actually also continue behind us?
That path does indeed continue behind y'all as well.
All right, fair enough. Just gonna mark that for memory.
I
Yeah.
figure the way
So where are we gonna go?
it was facing was towards the entrance, so...
Yeah, we should go.
Apparently,
We'll
push to
go
talk
up
doesn't
this
work for
way.
me.
Y'all going up.
All right.
All right.
Apparently, push and toggle doesn't work for me with the new update from mobile.
Are you on your phone?
I am on my phone.
Yeah, no. Push to talk doesn't work, and having it on speaker apparently is broken if you have an iPhone.
I do have an iPhone, but I am using my headphones.
All right. Well, yeah. Apparently, the new update kind of screwed with Discord.
All right, so it looks like push to talk is not an option for me.
All right. Tally ho!
All right. As I set up everybody's characters on the next page. X's character didn't want to come for a minute there. All right. So y'all come to a room that is, the path comes up and then does immediately curve off to the left. All right, and as y'all continue to walk down the path, y'all see nothing of immediate interest. Some of the trees, as you pass, that make up the walls do have like the bodies in them, like y'all had in that initial room that y'all went in, but these don't seem to be moving as y'all pass or anything.
Yeah, if I'm going to pass those bodies, I'm immediately going to slash each one at the neck.
And as you slash, you see, you're just hitting tree. Currently, nothing seems to be of these.
That's fine.
Coming up, you'll see the path continues and then continues down this way. Arthas.
Oh. Yep.
So everybody, you want to rewind where the characters were for a minute?
So here.
No, you being right
here.
Everybody else wasn't quite there. You were the first one. Right there. I need you to make a dexterity save.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you seem like a dex fiend.
Oh, good job. So, you take 8 damage. As you're stepping across the ground, just immediately wood shards burst out of the tree, exploding next to you. You manage to kind of like tuck and roll, avoiding a chunk of the damage, but yeah.
What was that?
Can I? I'm going to assume there's more traps. Can I use?
Am I right?
Can I use danger sense?
Dun, dun, dun.
Danger sense. Let me look at that. See how it works.
Danger sense.
I
Advantage.
appreciate that.
Advantage on dexterity saving throws against effects you can see, such as traps and spells.
Okay, so yeah, if you see them, you have advantage on the dexterity saving throw. Kind of the thing about a trap is you don't generally see it coming.
Yeah, we're supposed to actively be perceiving traps.
Yeah, well, since I saw what happened to Arthur.
Well, you're fine. You wouldn't have been affected by it. That was a very close range.
Yeah. But I'm aware now there's something in the area.
Fair. Okay. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. So I'm cautious now.
Okay. I will take note of that, and you proceed. Do y'all proceed further in, rather?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Can we
but
do
I'm
perception first?
I'm gonna. What would you say?
Can we perception first? I can't see anything.
No, absolutely. We're going to perception. You just got blown into little wood shards. Well, you need to get blown into little wood shards.
Not
That's blown
yet.
through.
So I'm gonna go ahead and say this instead of being a
That's
jerk.
the
And just,
ending!
I'm gonna go ahead and
She
say
sees
this
all the
instead of
traps.
being a jerk and let y'all find this out the hard way. If you want to find traps, it's investigation, not perception. Because
Yeah.
perception is just
Okay.
things you can see. Investigation is actively looking.
I got such an amazing roll.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, I mean, you see that you see the path very clearly ahead that it curves off again.
I rolled a 16 for investigation.
I
Right.
rolled 12.
From where you are going down to about here, which I'm not on the right thing. That's why it's not working. To about here, you see that the path is pretty clear. There, you don't see any signs or anything of
All right.
traps.
So all of this is completely fine, correct?
From what,
From what I saw.
what Elizabeth saw with her investigation.
Well, as soon as I round that corner, I'm gonna investigate again to see if.
I'm gonna.
Well, as you come around this corner, you see that it
percept-
very quickly just kind of ends, and then the path curves up again.
Oh, okay. Well,
Confounded
investigation.
maze.
Go.
Can I
Yeah, but
make
he
use-
got hit on you, and
Can I make use of my glaive as a 10-foot pole?
You could, yes.
It's gonna start blind man tapping out in front of us as we move along at a reasonable pace, I guess.
Okay. So as y'all continue,
I guess this guy's the leader now.
walking down the path,
Everyone gets to be a leader on this day.
so far nobody has found any traps since the first one that Arthas felt. As y'all come around the corner and y'all continue forward, you see that the path continues to go up and is curves off again further in. And with that investigation, Arngrimr, you see that there is indeed. See if I can do it this way. Yeah, this works. You see right there, and right there on the line, right at the edge of the ground and the tree, is like as you move closer and you're investigating as you walk, you see that there are indeed arcane
hold up.
like ruins.
Hold on, Arthas. Damn.
Yeah, do we want to go around them? Do we
Yeah.
want to trigger them from a safe distance? Or...
What do you want to do?
Well, I mean, I don't want to trigger them.
I'm just gonna continue on.
Right.
Well, we don't
okay.
know
you
we don't know
know
the
it.
nature of these
Yeah,
traps,
you're-
man.
You're not the one who spotted it.
Yeah, you don't even know.
Yeah, I mean, nobody said anything yet.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Fair
Yeah.
enough. Yeah. No, you're right.
Right. So, gonna stop in front of this one and explain that I noticed there was some runes on the ground that mark where there's probably a stepping point that triggers the trap. And that I spot one up ahead as well over here. After knowing what to look for, others might have noticed.
Okay.
All right.
That locked in.
Do you want to trigger them from now? Or do you want to try to sneak around them? Since it looks like we have room.
If we have room to maneuver, I'd rather just get around them for now.
That's fair.
If the trap should go off and it like spreads out or something, I'd rather not be in range of that.
Makes sense.
And as y'all continue to go around and walk past, you see that it is very much like seems to be a not like pressure sensitive, but a proximity sensitive thing. So as long as y'all aren't immediately next to it, the explosion does not seem to be triggered. As y'all come up to view the path ahead, you see that path goes forward again.
I got a
and
15
does go-
investigation.
You said you got a 15 investigation?
Yeah.
Now that we know what to look for, shouldn't it be either a lower roll or?
Y'all know what y'all are looking for now, so I will say you would the rolls would be at advantage, but I mean with a 15 you do see that there is one
Okay.
right there.
I
as
got
well.
22.
All right, there's one up here.
So But
Just be
that's the
careful you
only
don't-
one y'all see, and y'all are seeing these like you don't see them from way back at the beginning of the hall. You'll see them as y'all come up on them, but that's the only one y'all would see going down this hall.
Just to be safe, now that they've all gotten a bit ahead of me, and I look back, we're not being followed by anything, are we?
Roll a perception check.
All right.
Looking back, you see it looks like a corpse fall out of one of the trees, but it walks back the way you came, and it did not seem to have taken notice of y'all.
Hmm. Okay. I continue slashing throats.
Anytime you see one, as you go, you you make a cut at its throat. Okay, and as y'all come up to this next one, you see again that the path is straightforward and then a curve off as well.
To the next map.
At a
I
15,
told you guys I hated mazes.
At a 15, you don't see anything. And as Salazar, you step forward.
Oh.
Let's see here. How did I figure this one? All right. Woo, you're lucky. As you go forward, you see hanging from the trees on the sides of the walls in this little passage are like vines. One of them snaps out towards you. Luckily, you're able to backstep right out of the hall's range as the vine snapped forward, missing it all, avoiding it
Right.
altogether.
Right. Yeah. Missed that one.
You trap.
Sorry. Um. So that's the thing. Watch out.
All right, Paladin, do your thing.
No, I did look.
No, I meant
Yeah,
like go
okay.
forward.
Oh,
Are we good,
Oh.
Matt? Are we good?
Y'all don't
Other than
know.
that-
Y'all don't know until y'all take a step forward.
He just rolled investigation. So
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
what does he?
you know it's there.
Yeah,
No,
Surprise,
but like, is there
I
any
figured
more
it.
after? Oh my god.
But as Arngrim steps in again, one of them snaps forward. Arngrim's able to duck and avoid it. Same thing
Right.
with Arthas.
Let's not step on that particular. Oh, it's on both sides, is it?
Yep, and as Arthas comes in, you see
Alright.
that it's hanging from the other
Oh.
side too. You see that the way forward is a. You have to make a.
old man
Mad
set her on
dash.
fire.
You have to make a mad dash through if you want to make it through because they seem to react to movement.
I cast firebolt on the trees, or to the right.
Oh my god.
All right, you cast firebolt on the trees to the right. I mean, that's gonna hit.
Max damage.
So as you turn and you release a little blast of fire at the trees on the right, the fire washes across the trees, and as far as you can tell, I mean, because it seems okay.
Fuck it. I'll be the first one across them. I'll run across.
I'm gonna dash as well. Yeah.
All right,
As soon as he fires the fireball, I'm gonna dash.
okay, as Arthas and Salazar make their dash across, they see more vines snap to life, snapping at them. But knowing that they're coming, they're able to roll and suitably dodge or parry with their blades out. Elizabeth going in
More than just the two.
again, rolling and dodging and ducking her way through, manages to make it. Kronka, what's your armor class?
11, but do I get extra for the danger sense?
This isn't a dex save. This is
okay.
a roll to hit on the vines part.
Alrighty, 11.
All right, so this one does hit, dealing 9 damage as it snaps across your back, knocking you to the ground.
Oh.
Ah!
You manage to crawl the rest of the way under the vines as they are missing you.
I reached my hand up to help her cross. That was some rough stuff.
Before I cross, I'm going to cast False Life on myself.
Oh, man.
Nice.
All
That's
right.
amazing.
In fact, I'm going to do a second level False Life.
What?
Maybe
Does it
clear
matter?
out so there's room for us
I
to run
get an
one?
extra D4 if a temporary hit points.
Thank you.
Okay.
Wait, no.
Hey, man, can I go back and pick up X and then run across again?
I mean, you can try.
Okay, I get
certainly.
5. I get 5 additional temporary hit points for each slot above first level. So.
Okay.
So.
Actually,
Roll a
no,
D.
I'm gonna prepare to help X if he needs it. Like, you know, if he's getting too viciously attacked.
Gotcha.
All right.
So
That's 13.
13 additional hit points is how much you now have. So up 13
For the next hour.
For the next hour.
Yep.
Okay. Arngrimr, are you gonna make a dash across?
No, I'm just gonna wait.
Not you,
I said
Arngrim.
Arngrim. Yeah, I'm gonna
Oh,
make.
okay, sorry.
No, we're not having a problem with mine and your names with your two character names.
No, I was just being stupid and wasn't
Right.
listening.
As Arngrim makes a mad dash across, he's able to duck, weave, and dodge as the vines snap around him.
Alright,
Going
so
a little farther, Arngrim.
X is going to. He's going to hold his quarterstaff to his right side before making a dash across.
Okay. So
Right, well, apparently you can just like, crawl under.
those were still hitting the ground. They were just missing her. They're not very accurate.
Okay.
This one, however, will find a purchase on X, dealing only 3 damage though.
Okay.
As one of them kind of, as you're coming across, kind of trying to stay low, getting around them. One of them does manage to hit you on the back of the leg as you get right across the threshold of the vines.
I'm gonna drink a potion.
All right. Potions are.
It's just a regular potion of healing.
So regular potion of healing is, I believe, 2d4 plus 4. You know, I should really write this down instead of having to look at this every time.
And that probably help, I imagine.
Yeah, it would. It would. This is a battle me. I know. Shame me. 2d4 plus 2. So that's what.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the program to roll.
Okay. And for the investigation, Arngrim, you see going forward that there are no more traps that seem to, at least in this hall ahead of you.
This hall's clear.
Are you sure?
Alright, I'll move ahead then.
Alright. Slowly follow behind
Okay.
Arngrimr.
You heal 7 hit points. As y'all come right about where y'all are now, you'll see that the path right ahead of you, or right to your, there's a path to your right that goes up and then immediately curves. You can very, very clearly see the curve as it curves to the right. The path does continue forward though, so.
Where shall we go?
I don't know. It's been the Paladin and the old man leading
I'm
thus far.
gonna heal up Kronka a little.
Oh yay!
You heal 5 additional hit points.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thanks, mate. That's in Kronka's voice.
Maybe we should
Okay.
turn up here to see what's up here.
Having a bit of a walk
Alright.
past and looking down, do I see anything useful?
You see if you go up and look down, the path does curve, going to the what would be y'all's left, but you also see a range of. Whereas you've been passing a corpse here and there on the tree, there's a larger bunch of them ahead on the trees, like right
Not
next
even
to.
going to bring it up. Just going to fall back in line.
All
Just
right.
going to nope out of
things
that
look-
situation.
Okay.
By the
Uh,
looks of things.
Things look good that way, huh?
Yeah.
It probably
Looks like
wasn't
we're not
right.
going that way.
As
Nah,
the path
probably right.
curves, as y'all take a right, it immediately curves to the right again, and it's a long, narrow path that you'll have to walk single file down, and eventually takes another right and is coming down as y'all eventually come to the hall de-narrows, and y'all come to pretty. It opens back up to what its regular spacing was. So, go ahead and get everybody on the board. Let's see here. And then move everybody here. And that is what y'all see in front of you. Is a long, straight hall.
Oh, there we are.
So many long straight holes. I hate mazes.
But it eventually, you can see that about halfway down the hall, it does curve off to y'all's left.
Have we? What would I have to roll to feel as if I've walked in a giant circle at this point?
It would be, I think, it'd be
Wisdom.
intelligence.
I think no. I think
You know,
I think it'd be a wisdom. Roll just a straight wisdom check. So D20, add your wisdom modifier. Natural 20.
Hey.
Damn, son.
You feel like
Alright.
you have somewhat backtracked, as in you're positioning like from the best way I can describe it. You're positioning like north to south. Is you're closer to where you were when y'all first entered. However, your east to west positioning is you're a lot further eastward than you were initially.
Well, then, nothing even to be brought up then if we've actually made progress.
All right, let's go. Come on, Bominos.
Wait.
Everybody, let's go.
Oh.
I'm going to go ahead and bring up the rear.
Okay.
I'm gonna like come to this
Just-
corner and then look.
Just still checking for traps.
Y'all seem to see no more traps, at least in the areas y'all have been
I'm
walking.
gonna, yeah, okay.
And the path here just is a straight path down to the left. And then there's
Do
a
we
path straight
turn or
forward.
go straight?
Not sure. So, with our group's current orientation, which way would be this turn if we went off this direction?
I always know where north is.
So I can't give you a direct like north, south, east, west thing because I don't have it perfectly mapped out whether this is into the north, south, east, west of the woods. But
Okay.
going off the fact that Salazar does in fact know where north is always, so I'll use the same sense I was before, the metaphysical sense. That if when y'all entered the place, straight ahead of y'all was north, and y'all took the path to the right, I believe, when y'all came
Yeah.
in. So y'all went what would be to the east. You feel that this path is definitely heading towards the east.
All right.
Then maybe we should go down because like from
So
Yeah.
Salazar would be aware of this. The rest of
yeah.
you,
So.
it's hard to say whether any of you would actually know this because most of you come from no kind of background that would give you a very
Yeah,
good bearing.
dense woods
Kronka
isn't my
might have
thing.
a decent understanding that they're eastward now, somewhat. But for the most part, yeah. Salazar's the one who has the best sense of direction here.
We've been traveling up and down, almost in a circle, but we have been going eastward. I mean, this is more east if we're going to head in that direction.
What is it, like a spiral?
It's hard to say. It's so big. It's a bit rough to keep my head straight. I just sort of have a vague idea.
My general heading then.
Without really seeing any twists and turns up ahead, it's hard to say.
Is the canopy Matt? Is the canopy open like above? Can we see the
Canopy
sky?
is completely like the trees are arced and curved into each other to where it's like a closed canopy of just trees.
Ah, okay.
We are being fucked with by an archway, folks.
So
Just going to remind you.
do we want to just take this left here and go straight?
I mean, logically, if we've been slowly but surely heading eastward, going more eastward is only just doing what we've been doing. So yeah, I suppose.
All right.
All right. Wait.
I'll still stick to the back of the group, I guess.
Okay.
Well, we already know that there's nothing down the road.
We checked for the other hall.
No, we checked. I checked this too.
Oh.
Yeah, you'll see no
Still
traps going forward.
Still
There
slitting
is
throats
indeed-
if I see him.
There, yeah, you do indeed see the what do you call them? The corpses in the trees.
Look, if
What
they
do
come
they
to
look
life,
like
I'm going
right
to
now?
know.
Yeah, and you're cutting them at the tree, and it seems like it's no effect, just tree. But right as y'all get about where y'all are, ahead of you, they start dropping out.
No, that's fair. All right, cool.
Sweet.
This was only a matter of time. This is why I was doing what I was doing.
3.
Are we rolling
There we go.
initiative?
Go ahead and
Fair
roll
enough,
initiative, everybody.
You mean we don't have anyone to talk our way out of this?
I mean, you can try and talk. your
We're
way.
gonna
you
talk
wanna
a bunch
talk
of
to
woodland
him?
people, woodland like
no.
fucking dead things out of it.
Tree. Yes.
I want to take this to the tree court.
Take this to the tree court. Oh, heavens. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and get these written down. So let's see what everybody's initiative was. Alright, so we got 18 for Salazar. Arngrim's a 19. Elizabeth is 13. Arthas 3. Trading places with Arngrim this time, I see.
Pretty much.
Anka is a 7. X is a 6. Let's see what they're doing. All right. So top of the initiative order is Arngrim. If I'm not mistaken. Yep,
I'm gonna
Arngrim.
get in there and try to cut down this one right in front of me then.
All right, roll to hit. That'll hit. Woo! And as you come up to this one right in front of you, you bring a big upward slash, completely taking it out of the equation. Just a very quick, very clean. Next up is Salazar.
Meta perspective, do I notice the ones behind us?
You would have heard them falling because they do make that thud when they come out of the tree, but you haven't seen them.
Given that I actually can't get to the front in a meaningful way without attacking through people, it's going to sit here and hold my action until presumably either one gets all up in my face or into my area of attack, or until my turn comes around again.
All right. So going down the list, that would be the ones in front of you are next. So the one in front of Elizabeth is going to roll to hit, and that is a 16 to hit.
Damn, right on the spot.
Yeah, it's always unfortunate. Let me double check this. I don't have the exact number in front of me. They rolled a 15. I need to see what their modifier is. Yeah, it's +1, so it's 16. So this one is going to roll to hit. It only does 2 damage, though, don't worry.
Sweet.
So as that one manages to just kind of like, you kind of duck as it just kind of grazes your arm as it swings its arm kind of wildly. And this one, these ones in the back are moving up to get into the fray. Next up is... It's you, Elizabeth.
Oh, so I got a question about my quarterstaff, right?
Mm-hmm.
On in D&D Beyond, I have like secondary damage, like 1d8. That means...
So that's if you take your quarterstaff in both hands and do like a two-hand, like you take both hands with it and swing, kind of like a bat kind of thing. So it's more, generally with a quarterstaff, it rolls damage as if you're just using one hand to force behind it. So like with one hand, you.
What if I say if I'm doing two hands?
Right. If you say you take it in both hands and you're able to put all of your force behind it, it does the optional, the versatile damage.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that.
Okay, roll to hit.
Where's fucking 20 at?
This will be a d20 plus strength plus your proficiency.
Yeah, I can tell you what, that doesn't hit. Rolled at 8 plus 3.
That hits.
Oh wow, it does?
Yeah.
Okay, well, okay.
Zombies are not very dexterous. So it's a d8 of damage.
Yeah. Yeah. 1d8, 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 where is you at? D8? Okay. Yeah, that's 2 damage.
Do you have a strength modifier at all?
It's +1.
So it's 1 + 1 to that, so 3 damage? You rolled 2, yeah?
No, I rolled a 1.
Oh, you rolled a 1. Okay, so 2 damage.
For damage. Yeah,
okay.
As I said, so it's 2 damage, yeah.
Gotcha. Alright, so you managed to, like, smack it across the face, which it just kind of... Its head just kind of, like, bobs over a little bit, and it's still hard focused on you. After you is these ones here.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
So at this point, those of you who aren't like right up in the face of the ones will take notice of the ones that are shuffling around the corner behind y'all.
Okay.
But that is
Somebody take care of those.
that is all they can do. So Kronka.
Oh well, okay, fine. I was gonna do something.
Oh, I guess I can see the ones that are approaching then.
You do see the ones approaching from behind, yes.
All right. Well, I'll poke Salazar. It's like, right, shall we get these ones sorted then?
I think so. And since I've been holding my action, oh no, because I said what action I was going to take. Never mind.
Hey, okay. Well, I'm gonna head towards the one that's closest to me then.
I was going to lend you aid, but I can't.
It's okay.
So you're gonna go up at these and attack them?
Whee.
All right, roll to hit. That'll hit.
Hurrah!
All right. That's
So-
really good to know.
Same thing with Arngrimr. You come running up with your axe and swing up with it, just bisecting that one.
Crunch.
So, that is one very, very dead zombie. All right. Then the very next one is X.
X is going to just.
X going to give it to you.
He's going to step in front of Salazar and just firebolt the one straight ahead of him.
Okay.
Right there.
God, that is in my head every time his turn comes around.
That unfortunately is not going to hit.
Fuck when you
Ah.
get it on your own. It's going to deliver to you.
So as you walk up and outstretch your hand, releasing the burst of fire, you manage to aim a little far wide and hits the treetop. But even though like just little sparks kind of come near the zombie even manages to physically recoil away from him. You know, very obviously not liking fire.
That's right. Be afraid.
Arthas?
I'm gonna run past Arngrimr and get on top of the zombie, and then Great Weapon Master the one in front of me.
Go for it.
Shit. I didn't
That'll
get-
hit.
Oh wait, seriously?
That'll hit.
Okay.
Love zombies. God, they're such confidence boosters.
I got double ones. Can I reroll?
I mean, it's dead.
Or is it's dead. Okay.
You kind of like manage to like tuck past Arngrim and drive your sword straight in the middle and the chest of this one, and it's just straight up impaled on your sword. And as you pull your sword out, it crumples.
Great Weapon Master, bonus action, do the exact same thing, but the one to the side of me.
The one immediately to your side.
And
That'll hit as well. And again,
And it's dead.
Double ones. And yeah, end my turn.
as you bring your sword out after withdrawing it from the one in front of you, taking the head off of the one right next to you. And that is top of the initiative now. So
He was
Arngrim.
top of the initiative.
Yeah. No, Arthas wasn't top.
No,
Arthas was the bottom.
I'm lowest, yeah.
Oh,
I
right. You
really
guys got
agree.
reversed this time. I'm sorry. I'm still
Yeah.
on the last one.
Arngrim is all you.
Alright.
As you just had Arthas come, like skirting past, skirt past you and take out two of them in a fell swoop. That'll hit.
King's on.
Unfortunately, this one doesn't like straight up kill this one, but you manage to leave a big gash right across its chest as you bring your sword across it.
Oh, wait a second. Wait. I could re-roll the one.
Oh, was it a one? All right, yep. Roll the extra d6 there.
Oh, good. Good.
Hell
Yeah.
10 damage.
That's just
All right.
spiteful.
That is. It's like how you remembered. Well, fuck you.
That's brilliant. I love it.
It's the same scenario plays out.
You'll be surprised to know that nothing has changed, except for that 1 point of damage.
Salazar.
So I was going to step around X all the way over yonder, have a poke at the one in front of him, eh?
The one directly in front of him?
The one technically 10 feet in front of him, 5 feet in front of him.
Yeah, the one directly in front of him. Yeah. That'll hit.
Thank God, it's at disadvantage, eh?
Yeah, very good that you didn't have disadvantage. And as you come forward, you thrust your glaive out right into the head of the one in front of you, pulling it out as it face plants right in front of you, just out.
Hey, we're doing work. Better than the scorpion, anyway.
Yeah.
All right. I believe Elizabeth.
I'm gonna have a word with you, cleric, after this.
What?
Elizabeth.
So I'm gonna do a quadruple backflip over Arn. Yeah, how about now?
I mean, you can try. I would love to
No,
see you try, actually.
You know what? Fuck it. It's almost dead
Just
anyway.
like-
I'm gonna do a backflip over Arngrimr here.
All right.
I'm gonna roll acrobatics.
He's gonna like land on me.
Yeah.
Roll acrobatics.
Congratulations, you are both prone.
Man, what is my acrobatics? Oh, my acrobatics isn't that bad. Come on,
What are
baby.
you talking about? My character is like a rock. She's just gonna
Oh!
fall over. and-
Oh, that is an unnatural 20.
An unnatural 20, so it
Yeah,
ends
I
up being
rolled,
20?
I rolled it. Yeah, I rolled 18, so it ends up being 20.
That's just what you needed, actually.
Yeah.
So you managed to, basically step off the wall to your left and backflip over Arngrim and the zombie that you are now behind them.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna attack.
Roll to hit.
Oh man.
Gotta deal that 1 damage.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, that's going to be the best part, eh?
I rolled a 10
That'll
plus.
hit.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. All right, so 1d8.
Get that one.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh man. Hey, that is. I rolled. I got 8.
Nice. All right, as you flip over Arngrim and the zombie, you land behind it, sweeping the feet out from under the zombie, pulling the staff up over your head and bringing it down, crushing the skull of the zombie. Something
That's how
that
you
anybody right there in the area visibly seeing would have been like, yeah, definitely never expected to see a cleric do something like that.
Hey man, I trained my quarterstaff. I know how to use it.
After you is, it would have been the one that you just killed, but it's not. But it is these right here. So this one's gonna move up to take a swing at Salazar.
Now, stupid question. Oh no, we were never in combat. Never mind.
That's not gonna hit though. I can go ahead and tell you that. Salazar, you very deftly just avoid the very mindless swing of the zombie. And this one's gonna move up, but it is also gonna make a swing at Salazar as he is the closer one.
That's fair.
That one, however, is a 17 to hit.
That is what it needed.
And that is 6 damage.
All right, 6 damage. Not bad.
As it manages to come up and swing its arm out, hitting you over the shoulder, making you kind of lurch forward a little bit from the weight of its swing. That does, however, take it to Kronka's turn.
Okay, nothing fancy, like backflipping and stuff. So I'm just
Wait,
gonna.
Kronka's not going to do a backflip for me.
It might
I
end
think
in
that's
two.
fair. I think that's fair, actually.
Do it.
No, no peer pressure.
Gonna take a swing at
Hop
him,
over
Kronka?
and steal Cyclone. Go for it.
Yeah.
Cyclone.
I think I'm in the range to be hit by that, actually.
That'll hit if you want to roll damage. Ooh. Again, just bringing your axe down, bisecting the zombie head to toe, just right in half. As it is very, very much dead.
And I whispered to myself, "Steal Cyclone."
My passive perception's 12. Do I hear that?
You do hear that.
That's wonderful. I'm going to keep that for later.
X, it is all you.
All right. X is gonna skedaddle
Give it to
between these two. Firebolt in the face.
All right.
Give it to you. Don't give it.
X is going to give it to him.
Gonna give it to him real good. Go roll that damage.
Oh. That's
Oh!
not
Sounds open up the door is real.
As you just reach your hand out, as
I want
you
to
very
blow. I want to blow out like from my hands a firebolt.
you want the fireball to blow out from your hands.
Like I actually physically blow into my hands as I release the firebolt.
Okay. So you see the old man just kind of casually walk up, rather hastily between y'all, to where he's like right next to the zombie, and he just holds up his hand, blows into him, and from the other side releases this blast of fire right into the chest of the zombie that instantly just spreads across it, and the zombie flails for a minute before crumpling to the ground and burning to ash.
X gave it to him.
So, battle phase done.
And that is everything that y'all can see in the area.
Can I make a quick investigation on my sword?
Yeah, go for it. Woo.
All right. What's this tree ghoul blood thing?
So as you look at your sword and the what is coating it, you see that it is very much the same thing you find in plants. The which I'm drawing a blank on what that's called right now.
Sap.
Not
Tree
sap, not sap, but like the actual.
Described it last week as that like white.
It's like the milky substance you'll get out of a.
Right, it's the
Dandelion
milky
or something.
substance you get. It's that water that plants make naturally in photosynthesis. It seems like as you look at it in its the thickness of it, what was blood for these creatures is completely replaced with this
Basically sugar water.
essentially this very thick like sap like but not sap because it's very like thick and sticky. But
Okay, so it's
like-
not corroding our weapons or anything.
it's not corroding your weapons or anything as far as you
Okay,
can tell.
that's all I want to know.
It's just
Continue
you can
on.
very much tell that these creatures are plant based.
Blight would have been effective here. Anyway, let's continue on.
All right.
You were gonna say something, Salazar.
I was. Aren't these things your speciality?
What, zombies?
Yeah.
My speciality is anything fucking evil.
Look, admittedly, I'm not a cleric. I know a couple of them. You don't, do things with them, don't you? You make quick work of them.
I mean, I can, but I'm limited by like the power that I have at this
A
time.
little exhausting.
Yeah.
Just conventional means are working for us.
What are you going to
enough.
discuss the
they're
alignment
not,
of
they're not coming
zombies?
back to life. They're just crawling out of the woodwork.
Well, if they are, we're out of here before that's an issue.
and
so
I've never seen wood zombies before.
To be fair, aren't all zombies the same?
Eh, these ones aren't fleshy.
Make an intelligence check.
X.
Yeah, you know what? I'll make a
Oh,
fucking
man.
check since I'm.
Oh man, is there such thing as wood zombies?
I don't remember.
Intelligence.
That was an
Thanks,
intelligence save, not a check. That was directed towards X, but I'll take it for this instance. But no, you would know that generally zombies are flesh and bone, and they still, for the most part, do have gore and blood to them when they are killed. However, none of these creatures have been very, very clean when they're killed. The only thing coming off of them, besides when you actually physically cut off a piece of their body, is that same substance that coats y'all's weapons now.
Yeah, these are more like effigies, I guess. Or
I mean, I suppose. I don't know.
Like,
Like I said, I've known
it doesn't seem
very
like these
few
used to be
clerics. They were able to deal with a mass of them pretty easy. Like, but
These are more
I don't know.
like puppet wise than I guess undead.
disappointing. Whatever. Let's get out of here before they come back, eh?
Yeah, okay.
Yep. And we continue down.
So as y'all come into the next room, or rather, not so much the next room, as y'all continue down the path, you see again straight path ahead of you that does eventually curve off further down.
Anybody getting tired of this maze?
I was tired of it before we actually came in here.
Don't laugh.
Wait, don't move just yet. Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Well,
Man, everyone's rolling the natural 20s.
man, y'all are ruining all my fun. So as y'all go down the path,
There's so many green numbers. Wow.
I know, right?
y'all manage to spot out as y'all go down the path the same like arcane ruins you saw earlier. These 3 spots as the
Point
path
them
goes.
out.
No one's getting hurt this time around.
Go wide of this
You
spot.
say now. Just give me 5 minutes to forget about this, right?
We're rolling all of they're rolling all of their 20s now. When we actually get into like
Yeah.
a real fight, it's all gonna be ones.
Then again, as y'all come up and you look around the curved hall, you see the fact that again, just straight hall. And as you make an investigation check, you don't see any runes immediately when you walk in. Again, you don't see anything. But the
we have
moment you
advantage
step,
on these ones now.
but the moment you step in, you do get a.
Good.
This is not going to hit, but you do see a vine snap out against you. To which you
Wait, we
very
would
quickly.
have known to look for that
Here
kind
we
of thing,
go
though.
again.
You
I
can
guess
see,
we're dashing again, right?
The vines blend in with the wood, so you can't see them by just looking. It looks like just the wood itself.
Okay, then I guess I'll go to make a dash.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a dash as soon as I see.
I'm gonna wait to go
Oh.
last this time,
Take
I
that
think.
dash.
Arthas, when you make a
Yeah.
Elizabeth, everybody might want to pull their character back and let me talk before they just start dashing across. Arthas, as you make a dash across the right side of this tunnel that y'all are in, no vines. The vines from the other wall cannot reach you, and no vines are snapping out against you.
Oh.
Hmm.
Making my way downtown.
Hold on. Wait, do the other players know this, or should I?
They would
Oh, we
very
would've
clearly
watched
seen.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, they would have watched me, but like, do I need to tell them that?
No, I think that's pretty common sense in that sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
Making
Cool.
my way downtown on the right, not getting hit by shit now. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
And at max, just going for it, at max, 2 investigation checks from people. Because if all 6 of you are rolling investigation, it's
I'm
almost
not rolling
impossible.
any
for you.
Yeah, I'm not-
You
I'm not
will
rolling
notice that I have not
investigation.
been doing that,
Yeah.
actually.
No, the only people rolling investigation right now have been X and Arngrimr, but earlier it was. I just wanted to go ahead and
No,
vocally say
Even
that.
I did not do that. I only roll perception, and then
Okay,
you're
I
like,
see
oh, it's actually
everything again.
investigation. So I'm like, okay.
All
God
right.
damn.
Dear heavens. So, whereas you don't see anything you haven't seen or before or anything like that, you do see taking up this path, the ground looks a little different.
Someone
I
should
go up
poke
to
it with a
it.
long stick.
Uh,
Yeah,
wait.
somebody should do
Now
that.
can I
There's-
roll No. Can I roll investigation first?
Yeah, if you'd like.
Oh, we're fucked.
I
Right.
mean, there's something
You see
weird right here.
that the ground looks different.
Care to poke it with a stick?
I kind of want to, actually, if you all want to stand back.
Yeah,
Okay.
go for it.
Alright, I'm standing over it.
Whoa, before you do that,
Can we hide around the corner?
I'm going
I mean,
to,
you may not want to touch that corner too closely, given what's waiting for you.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast resistance. on
2.
fucking
Salazar.
on Salazar before he pokes at it.
Can I cast
Resistance
Firebolt
to
at the ground?
what?
Do what?
Resistance to what? Doesn't that you have to just find what
It's
he
a
has?
cantrip. It's a cantrip. It just gives him an additional D4 to one saving throw.
Oh,
of its
okay.
choice.
Okay. All right.
Can I cast Fire?
Salazar.
Firebolts?
Salazar has
on-
initiative here, so Salazar will get to poke it with a stick
Okay.
before you can cast fire.
Okay.
I stand at my usual range and I poke it with a stick.
When you reach out and are you poking like the end of your glaive or?
Oh yeah.
Okay. As you reach out and you tap your glaive to the ground caves in some. It caves in a good about 5-10 feet, and wooden spikes come up the rest of the 5-10 feet.
Oh.
Oh, that would
dear.
have killed me.
So
Gonna
ooh.
want to jump.
Anyone
Acrobatics roll
feeling a
now.
bit heavy right now? You might want to
Can I just go into
See to
full
that.
dash and jump right now?
It would you can make a dash and jump and make
That'll be
dexterity check.
acrobatics,
or
correct?
acrobatics.
Dex.
Dexterity. Acrobatics is the word.
Yeah.
But yes.
Wait.
Okay, Arthas, you managed to run and jump over it, no issue.
Vroom.
Okay, I'll roll
Is
acrobatics.
that a dead zone or is it 1 square forward?
What's that?
Am I like
I
fine
think
right here?
this is
Is
athletics.
this dead zone where I am?
Hey, I got 18.
Because acrobatics is more like
Oh,
type things.
In
Yeah,
this
no,
situation,
yeah.
it could be either. I mean, it's not a
I should
large
have done
jump,
athletics.
but athletics is if you're going for a really long jump. This is a very short jump, so
What if I
acrobatics.
decided to try to make a long jump anyway?
I would say it's an interchangeable thing, at least in this instance.
Yeah,
So, I mean, if
either
you would
or.
rather
I'm gonna
do
go with the one I'm
athletics,
good with.
yeah, if you'd rather go with athletics, that's completely understandable.
Can I
Uh,
aid the old man in his jump across?
Yeah,
The
can we
old
just
man
throw-
manages to jump across just fine, knowing that it's there. It's just
checking.
it's a 5-foot
It's a-
jump.
Be happy he said.
Get that
Be
one.
happy he said that because I was absolutely with my strength just going to throw you across.
I am going to roll.
So far,
let's-
everybody has made it
Anyway,
across.
it works.
What is it
Um,
again? Athletics.
Athletics or acrobatics, you get to pick in this
So it
instance
doesn't
because
matter.
it's a short jump.
I should have done
Again.
athletics. God damn it.
So I rolled a 9.
You make it just fine.
Oh,
Again, it's like a 5-foot interval where it's not like it's a deep hole. Even then, so you can make it's very simple, just kind of jump forward. The person who would have had the hardest time was X, being his age. However, he hit just the number he needed to hit. So
Thank
yes.
the gods.
Wasn't that bad. Come on.
Do you
He
believe in the
whipped it.
gods? I look over at X and like,
I forgot
what god do you believe in?
I have.
Take a look
I
down
have
this
my
thing all the
own
way.
cult.
Admit that, are you?
what? Hold on. There was a role played moment there. What was
Yeah,
the
yeah,
answer there?
yeah. I looked over at X and I was like, what
So,
god do you
wait,
believe
wait.
in?
I have my own faith.
We changed your wording.
Oh, really?
I heard cult.
Yeah.
Nah, I was trying to find the right word, and that was not it.
Oh yeah.
I initially said cult, but that was me struggling to find the right word, which I meant faith.
He did mean faith.
Divine sense, divine
I'm
sense.
gonna insight check him.
You can insight check tomorrow.
Come
you
on,
want.
guys. Leave the
Yeah.
old man alone.
No,
Keep on
he's the
moving.
least trustworthy person here.
Alright.
This has been since day one. None of us trust him, and that's how it's sketchy.
Oh my
Alright,
god.
so I got
Gaz.
I got an 8.
You sense that he's very much telling the truth. He does have a belief, and it does seem to be in the gods, but whatever or which god, you don't know. But he is telling you the truth. He does have his own belief and his own religion.
You're safer now, old man.
Can we just
I
leave?
look forward to the day
you
where that
are.
changes.
Oh,
Wait.
god damn it.
What?
What?
What did he say?
I
He
don't.
said, "I look
underst-
forward to the day when that changes."
Oh.
I'm
Sure,
conquered, just
anyways.
rubbing at temples, like, oh my god. But yeah, I'm going to ignore all them and just walk in front.
I'm just
Have a
shaking my
caster
head and
fight?
continue on.
What'd you say, Sib?
I said, are we gonna have a caster
All right,
fight?
Arngrimr or Arthas, I need you to make a dexterity save.
Hell yeah.
Look at that, man. You got complacent.
And you manage to make it. As you step, the ground gives for a second, and you dive forward out of the way. As just like early in the last hallway, the ground sinks down about 5 to 10 feet, and wooden spikes come up.
Whoa.
So we got another jump to make.
Whoa. All right.
Yeah, I will go ahead and
Yeah.
mark it for you. Yeah, right, and that range.
You can thank me
Oh,
later.
okay.
I just continue on ahead.
Yeah, you're just gonna run right into the next trap.
Don't worry about rolling every time. This time, y'all managed to jump over. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll use your rolls from last time. You all managed to make it over this one. Okay.
Either way, I was still made it.
Yeah. So again, this time the path is straightforward, and a curve off to the right.
God, I hate to see like what day Matt took to like make this maze or whatever, and he took like maybe like 20 slides, and he was like, okay.
So again, you
Just
find
area
two
is
of them right
all the
here.
way.
We got a sidestep.
So,
Sidestep through them.
yeah,
Time for tippy toes.
You can seem to.
What do you see, Paladin?
Do you want me to set one off?
There's
I think it'd be safe to set one off actually at a distance.
Catty corner to each other.
Do you
Alright,
want? Yeah.
Yeah, try to set the left one off.
I'm backing up.
And I reach down and I force into the ground just a bit.
So you reach out with the range of your glaive and force it into the ground next to where the tree and the tree like wall and the ground meet, and I need you to make a dexterity save, but
That's fine.
Remember, you get to add D4 unless it's been how long?
I don't know. That's up to
Has
the
it-
DM.
Has it been over a minute since we were right here?
it'd be just at a minute, so he would still have it.
So you
Okay.
could get that at D4.
All right. Well, then let me adjust my die.
Or you just roll it and then add the D4.
Yeah, I'll do that. Is it a save, you said?
Yeah, dexterity save.
Yeah, you don't
Okay,
need
yeah,
to.
you're fine. You're fine.
Do I need to roll the d4? Because I will.
No, you're fine. You
Just checking.
you didn't need a very high one on this because you're not actually rolling to dodge the trap. As the explosion goes off and like these wood like chips and shards come up and across, your glaive is almost knocked from your hand, but you manage to grab it before it's flung out of your hand, but possibly into the group behind you. So
It's fine. We're good now.
the one directly in front of y'all is disarmed and set off, though. You see, like the mark on the ground where the like explosion was, but there's no more runes right there.
Turns out, I will not be doing that again.
Oh,
That's a hell of a kick.
I think I had an idea for the next one,
Oh, good.
if it comes to that.
Y'all moving
Lead the
forward.
way. Oh, he who sees all.
I Sauron over here.
As you come up and turn the corner, you see immediately in front of you there are 3 zombies just already
Firebolt.
out of the tree, just firebolt it right as soon as he comes around the corner.
Yeah, that's
Uh,
fair.
Can Matt, can I move in front since I'm on top of X and since this is going to be a battle phase?
Gonna have X
Hmm.
move in front actually because he cast firebolt, so you stay right where you are.
Alrighty then.
That unfortunately,
Damn it.
well, this is a surprise. Would you have it? No, that does not hit. So you come around the corner, you see it, and you just kind of let loose the fire bolt, but you hit a tree and miss the zombie entirely.
Damn.
But y'all do see there are only 3 in front of you, and the trees down the side are barren. They do not have bodies or anything.
Do they have little vines that want to whip us into submission?
You don't see any.
Is that my cue to make
Uh-oh.
a check, or
Yeah,
That's your
probably.
cue, as just as earlier, the vines are camouflaged. So
right? No, this is correct. Yeah. You mentioned that.
I'm just gonna go with the initiative order from earlier, so you don't have to
I'm fine with this.
roll down since there's only 3 of them here in front of you. So Arngrimr, you are at the top.
Do you think they set off their own traps?
It's entirely possible. The traps seem weighted. I set one off with a spear. Well,
Yeah.
glaive. But I don't know about anything else.
So I'm gonna see if there's that vine trap between us and them by throwing out one of the torches from my pack.
Okay. So you take out your torch and you throw it out in the path in front of you,
Just
and
kind of land it somewhere in between the groups.
no vines whip out. Nothing happens. It doesn't set off any kind of
Alright.
explosion or anything when it hits the ground either. So
Seems clear then. Wait a second. I was there. Oops.
Damn it.
Right then. Sorry. Well, they're gonna be coming to me in a minute. And if throwing out that torch didn't count as my action,
I'll let it count as a bonus action. That wouldn't have taken a lot of work to reach behind you into your bag and throw it.
Alright, then I'll hold my action.
Okay. Salazar.
Give me a second.
You have to voice what you're holding your action for.
My attack.
Yeah, you're holding.
So
You're
when
holding.
they come
But you have to voice what triggers it.
Oh, you do? Okay, then as soon as one of them steps in front of me, I'm gonna go for an attack.
It's one of them steps in range. All right.
Don't want to screw. Okay. I'm gonna sit here and give room for people to run by me, and
Also
I
hit
will-
Overwatch.
no, actually, I'm going to
I'm in Overwatch.
So I am going to hold my action, but it's kind of a complicated. It's complicated to say, not complicated to do. I would like to use the help action on.
Which that off the
It
top
essentially gives him advantage on his next attack.
gives him advantage on his next attack. All right.
But I'm going to hold. I'm clearly going to wait until something comes into his area of attack
To give him that.
to enact my action.
Wonder how that
Essentially,
works.
Yeah.
yes.
Okay.
So essentially, I'm just holding my action for you.
What
All
does
right.
that do in this situation? Are you gonna like sucker punch it as it comes up so I have a better shot?
I'm going to trip it on its way in.
Alright.
I have further reach. Oh, wait, no, I'm not next to you. I don't
Okay.
know. I'm gonna shove you at it.
Okay, I guess that works as well.
Okay. All right. So next up will be them. As the first one shuffles forward. So this would trigger your action, Arngrimr, and yours in turn as well, Dollet.
So that 22 to hit, eh?
That 22 to hit will indeed hit.
Ah, come on.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
that does not quite feel it.
Oh, wait a second. One of those was a 1.
This is true.
Hopefully this is more than a 2.
It's 2.
Awesome.
That is amazing.
Ah.
How have you
Oh my
managed to do
God.
it twice?
No.
That
Can I attack with
magical.
investigation, maybe?
That's good.
Yeah.
Sorry, no. And now it's gonna make a swing at you. It's not gonna hit though, as your attack did hit it quite hard. It is unsteady and able to swing properly at you. As this one moves forward, it is also going to make a swing at you, and it's also going to miss, as you manage to sidestep its attack entirely.
No. Remember, God, what was it? I posted that old comic where it's like old Fire Emblem.
Oh,
Just
right.
takes it and stares him down.
Okay, fine. So it hits you, but it hits your armor, and you're just kind of looking at it like, nope. Doesn't manage to actually get enough weight behind its hit. Elizabeth?
Alright, let's see here. So I'll just move right here. And I'll Sacred Flame this one.
It's a dex save?
Yeah.
It fails.
Sweet. Ooh. Pretty sure that is a D8.
You were very lucky I didn't get the roll. I just rolled by accident.
Yeah, it's... Oh god. Did the 5 damage.
It's a 5 damage. Alright. So as you release Sacred Fire into it from the distance, it smashes into it, and it flails like it does with it when it's natural fire, but it doesn't quite just catch like natural fire does. So that brings it to Kronka.
See, Salazar, that's why I don't think it's undead, really. It doesn't
I want to be a
react.
smart ass, but I can't. I've already met it enough as it is.
Oh, I can't really do much. There's loads of people in the way.
well, with friendly people, you can move through them without any problem.
This is specifically one of the reasons why I left gaps. Yes.
Oh, okay. In that case, I'll step in front of Salazar.
Can you make it that far from where you were? Yeah, you can. No problem. Yeah. No, you're good. Alright, step in front of Salazar, and you're going to hit the one in front of him.
Yeah. Ta-da!
That'll
Okay.
hit. Roll
Yeah.
the damage.
Dead.
As you come around Salazar, weaving through people, you swing your axe, taking off not just its head, but you take off a part of its shoulders too.
Got some Kindle.
Causing the remaining bits of this corpse to just kind of to the ground. Alright, X.
Alright, so which one is down again?
The one right in front of Kronka, sorry.
Okay. For some reason, I don't see Kronka there. So. Alright. I'm gonna just kind of skip. Yeah, I was right there. So, yeah. Axe is gonna give it to you. By skedaddling between everyone past the zombie. And then firebolt this one in the face.
Go for it.
Gonna firebolt.
That'll hit.
I seem to only be able to hit firebolt when I'm right up in their face.
Seems that way, doesn't it? And just like every other time you've hit a zombie with this, the fire hits and instantly catches across the entire body, and it's down.
Now, going forward, I have to ask this question. Doesn't don't you technically have to roll disadvantage when it comes to using a spell attack within melee range?
You know, I
I
don't
don't know
have.
about spells.
But I don't know
Yeah.
about spells.
I know
it
that's
does.
true of ranged attacks,
Yeah, ranged like physical
like
weapons.
bows and guns. But I don't know about guns actually. Just
Guns,
bows.
too.
Oh,
Yeah,
guns
guns
as well.
Yeah,
That's spells. That's interesting.
I think that goes for range. I think that goes for any ranged abilities.
I will look at that while Arthas,
I
it
mean,
is your
that's-
turn.
Either way,
That's what
I
I've
rolled a
heard,
20.
but I don't remember.
Well, no. I'm not like I'm just saying like because you
right.
roll a 20 and a 22, so at disadvantage you were gonna hit it anyway.
When you make a ranged
but-
attack with a weapon, spell, or some other means, you have disadvantage if you are within 5 feet.
Okay.
So
That's what
going
I thought,
forward,
okay.
yes, that is true.
So whether or not I was supposed to hit once before, well, in their face, we'll just say,
So for now,
you say I got
everything
lucky.
prior happened the way it happened, but just going forward, disadvantage.
So
I just wanted to make that clear, just to make it like.
Well, I'm glad you pointed that out because I didn't actually think about it with spells. So
Same here.
So, I have to say, when you asked, "What do you do for help?" I had to wait a second because my first instinct was to run you through Pyrrha's training, and then I couldn't keep a straight face.
Oh man,
oh goodness. All right.
sad
Arthas,
face.
Oh, man.
boy.
It was tempting. I was like, "No, I'll just push him forward. It's fine."
Arthas.
I'm gonna move past everyone, and then I'm just gonna grate towards the one in front of me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
That'll hit.
Holy. Hey.
As you come up, again weaving through everybody, you manage to lop off the head of the one right there next to you.
And before the battle phase ends, can I do second wind?
Gonna take a second win.
Yes, because I've been on 10 health for God knows how long.
I think you can second wind outside of battle phase too.
Can
You
you?
can take a win whenever.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay,
I'm pretty sure
well-
you can second wind whenever.
Either way, what's second wind again? It's
It's in
one
your
D-
thing.
I think it's 1d10 plus your
Plus your fighter level.
Yeah, your fighter level.
why am I asking? I literally wrote this down so I don't have to ask. But thanks,
Cough,
everyone.
cough, D&D Beyond, cough, cough.
It's true.
Oh, fuck you.
As you heal
I'm at
4
14.
HP. Okay.
I'm Gucci.
All right. Are y'all pressing forward?
No,
Nah,
before
I think we just
investigation.
turn around and go back. Down here, boys. Forward.
All right. As y'all come around, y'all see that the path does take a what is a left for y'all, but it's straight down from there. And you do see up ahead a semi-strange, like it's like a little bit more. How the entire place, as y'all have been through here, is where there is no light coming in. It is lit, and you can't really tell from where. It's like weird, like I guess fluorescent, like greenish, like color going on. Up ahead is very vibrant, very bright, very much there.
Oh god, let's go.
Oh god.
Natural light.
Sorry.
Light.
Oh god, it's about time.
God, it's about time.
So, as y'all press in,
That's where we all die, boys.
Yeah.
This is TPK moment.
Oh, thank god. You roll that dragon bless now.
Holy.
Uh-oh.
Y'all see ahead of you as it comes up. Y'all see what looks like another large room ahead of you going in. What you see at the center of the room is a very old, rotten stump, and there is sitting against the stump, leaned up against the stump, very a la Dark Souls 2, I believe. Yeah, a la Dark Souls 2. There is looks like a person.
I've only played Bloodborne.
A person sitting there. He's like sat down. He has like a cloak pulled over him.
I know who this is.
Yeah, it's the High Knight. Well, that's in Dark Souls 2.
Armor.
High Dare, whatever you want to call it.
Armor covering him from head to toe, and his head is down, with a great sword resting against him, and he is leaning against, sitting down, leaning up against
I'm looking at me.
Looking at this map looks a little Final Fantasy V-ish.
It does.
Want to point that out?
That's news to me.
No. Tree, void area around us, big grass area, pretty much Final Fantasy V.
That's news to me. Good to know.
This is X-Death.
With your divine sense, you do get that noxious odor of evil. But you don't. It's not coming. It is coming directly from in front of you, but it doesn't seem to be coming from the knight himself.
Do we have another evil tree?
Dude, told you, man. It's X.
I think we have another evil tree.
I'm less worried about an evil tree.
And as y'all are sitting here discussing this,
I was just about to step forward.
You hear a very wicked cackle in a high-pitched voice.
Okay.
Like that.
Kind of like that, yeah. And the voice speaks. So you managed to make it all the way here. I'm impressed you made it through all of my toys and surprises.
Yes. Fire is very effective against them.
Yes, I'm not a fan of your flames, wizard.
Yes.
Can we ascertain where this voice is coming from?
It seems the knight doing? It seems to be echoing all around the room. The knight is currently still just sitting there.
All right.
So you've come all this way. What do you hope to gain, adventurers?
Exit out of this forest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With our other companions as well.
Yeah.
Yes, your other companions. If things go well, they will be joining us soon.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I take out my weapon. I'm ready.
And as you draw her your weapon, she says, "Rise, my champion. It seems we have a fight on our hands." And at that, the knight that's sitting at the foot stands up and then grabs its sword. But when he looks up and you get a good look at his face, you see his face, his skin is lost like natural color and has started to blend in with that green that the undead that y'all have been fighting before here had. But it's not like that complete through and through green. He still has a little bit of the natural color, so it's like a pale green color to his skin, kind of like almost a sickly green. But
so he's past his shelf life date, but not the consumption date.
I have no good response to that.
She's not wrong. Can I take one step forward before the battle phase, or has it already started?
Battle phase hasn't started just yet. I mean, unless y'all are rushing in to get ready to attack, y'all have any kind of chance of talking at this point if y'all want to still.
I figure we probably like get into this area pretty much right here.
The knight who
just stop in a hallway
is standing, has his weapon drawn and ready.
Someone be in that space behind me. Not metagame or anything. All right, roll initiative.
All right.
Oh, for fuck's sakes!
It looks like initiative is taking place.
Okay.
Everybody roll.
Well,
Since you're faster than me, Dollet, you want to go first?
I'm not going first. Are you insane? We rolled 4s, mate. No, I'm joking. Yeah, I'll go before you. It's fine.
Yeah.
Right.
Don't forget to put Dollet, not Dollet, Salazar, then Arthur's Matt.
Okay. So I'm gonna do it this way. I'm gonna do. Let's see here. Where is I'm 17? Alex is 6. Kronka's 18. Elizabeth is 12. And let's see where they did.
They. You're not supposed to give us that type of it.
So.
Before we actually get into this, does anybody want to take a break? Where we are at our half.
We are at our normal halfway time. So yeah, let's go ahead and take a break right here.
Okay.
Sweet.
So we're gonna take a quick 5-10 minute-ish break. Everybody stretch their legs, get a drink, whatever they gotta do. And we will be back momentarily. Okay. So, just real quick, apologies to stream. I forgot to full screen the game, and I forgot my music. So, music is here. Game is full screened. I will do better about that. So, let's turn down our cheery music here and get the fun music going. Alrighty, guys. So we have our initiatives, and the combat is beginning. Starting us off, Kronka.
Okay, so Kronka perceives this is basically most likely the cause of all this rubbish. So she's going to go into a rage.
Going into a rage? We've only seen this happen once.
Yeah.
I like that she doesn't do it every time. It makes it interesting when it happens.
It does.
Yep.
Rah! Yeah, so I'm going to... Now that I... actually, wait, does rage affect me right away?
It is.
Yes.
It's a bonus action and it's immediate.
Okay. Right, so I'll run at this chap then.
Okay.
I'm not very smart, so I'm just gonna run.
Go for it. Ooh. So, you run up with your axe high in a furious rage, and come swinging down to hit, and you would hit, but he's going to use his reaction to parry you. So he brings up his sword and pushes off your blade.
Battle master.
Ah!
Knocking your axe to the side. So, unfortunately, you did not hit. So that takes it to Arngrimr.
So, seeing this is a more serious enemy, I'm gonna use my channel divinity.
Okay. Give me just one moment to read what that does.
Against this champion. That is
So what is that? Let's see
that?
here.
This is Vow of Enmity, where
You
I'm
gain
going to have
advantage on attack
on
rolls
all
against
attacks.
the creature for 1 minute or until it drops to 0 hit points or falls unconscious. Alright, so you have advantage on this champion.
Gonna run up into the side here and Take swing with the greatsword.
Take a swing with your greatsword. Go for it. All right, so you managed to hit. Roll damage.
And along with that, take up one of my spell casts.
And do an additional 8 radiant damage.
Would it be fiend or undead?
He's not.
He's not even undead, even though
When
he's
you get up to him and you manage to take your swing at him and you get a second to look him in the eye, you see that his eyes are completely conscious human eyes.
Oh, that's good.
So you manage to land your strike into him, and he gives you a glare, but also there's a little bit of a. The glare is both challenging, but at the same time you kind of joyous in his glare, kind of like this might be a challenge kind of thing. But next up is him. Here's my dice.
Oh, he rolled well, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. And he's gonna take 2 swings against you. First one's gonna miss. I can already tell you that. Second one is a 20. Not a natural 20, but a 20. So I take it that hits.
Man, I wish I was Ambition now.
To what now?
I wish I was my bard now.
As he does 9 damage.
Okay.
Why cutting words?
Absolutely. Well, similar, but not quite the same.
So he brings his sword up. Once you parry with your own sword as they clash, and he brings it around again, managing to get a cut across you. Following him is Elizabeth.
Oh, sweet. Oh, blah, 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 blah. How much damage did you just take, Arngrimr? Or
Just took 9.
just 9.
Not much, just so much.
I think I'll wait a turn. Then, I'm going to step up right here, and I will cast Guiding Bolt at 2nd level.
Guiding Bolt at 2nd level.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh boy, that is a natural 20.
Natural 20. Woo!
Mm-hmm.
Roll that damage.
Yeah. So since I casted it at level 2, I get an additional d6 on it.
So it's 5d6. 5d6.
Times 2?
Yeah.
Times 2.
Yeah.
So add it all together, then double it.
That is. What's 8 plus 6?
14.
14. And then times 2. So 28.
28.
Ooh. He felt that one as you released the bolts that were divinely guided into him, blasting him in the chest. He gets rocked back into the stump, but he holds his ground. Little perturbed.
And the next attack has advantage on him.
Alright. So next is when you see atop the stump. Wait, wrong button. There we go. This woman appear. Old.
That doesn't look like a fae, that looks like a fucking hag.
old, wrinkled skin, kind of dark and sagging in color, but on top of this, very crooked and ugly, withered appearance she has, parts of her skin, like noticeably around her like left eye and upper forehead and down her arm, look like they're made of pure wood, and even on this old musty like dress robe she's wearing, it's got a little bit of a fungal growth on it. She lets out a cackle, steps over, and is gonna hold up her hands and release a spray of magical poison directly over Kronka and Arngrimr. So if I can
Constitution?
Yep, both of you roll Constitution saving
You
throws.
were so excited.
Alright. Both of you managed
think they
to cover your mouth, and like as the poison that she releases over y'all manages to die off
Wait, what?
before it affects you. She kind of sneers a little bit before disappearing again.
Bitch.
Oh, I'm rolling in the. I know what I did now. Okay.
But with that, it goes to X.
Alright. So, X wants to test an hypothesis, and he wants to cast Firebolt on the tree stump.
On the tree stump.
Yes.
Alright.
Hey.
Yeah, a question, Matt. Did Arthur Salazar and X all saw the woman disappearing?
You all saw her when she appeared. She was rather tall, very hideous, withered, wrinkled skin, and parts of her looked like she was made of wood. So yeah, and then she appeared. She appeared. Ooh, knocked my mic there. I apologize for that. She appeared like dead center of the stump, and kind of like stepped around the edge of the stump to release the poison gas from her hands, so it covered all of them. And then she sneered and vanished where she stood.
Oh, okay.
So
Sorry,
going
X,
to
continue
roll firebolt, and it hit. All right. So you blast a firebolt at the stump. Roll damage.
Yeah.
So you release the firebolt towards the stump. However, before it can hit the stump, it collides with the invisible form of the withered woman that was standing there.
Oh.
Because she was a little bit in between y'all.
She was just invisible.
Oh wow. Okay.
So for a second, you see her form outlined on at the stump, but she pats out the flames and is still unseen for the moment.
I yell out that the wooden creature is invisible and next to the warrior.
All right. From there, Salazar.
Yeah. I am, against all better judgment, I'm gonna sit myself right here and, poke at the knight.
Gonna poke at the knight.
Yeah, I don't... I have a plan. But
Okay.
for now, the knight has my attention.
Ooh.
That's 2 crits already, eh?
Yeah. Roll the natural 20. So
That was a 1. I'm going to re-roll that.
That was a 1. Roll the damage again.
Are you fucking serious?
So 12 damage.
Wait. do I roll ones or ones and twos?
It's
You
ones
roll
and
once and
twos,
twice,
but
but
you
you-
only get to do it once.
I can only do it once. Damn, that's right.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's
That's
12
what's been
damage
biting
total.
me.
Well, there we go.
Alright. So you manage to come up beside him and take a slash across his back as he is facing Arngrimr with your glaive. And he looks over his shoulder at you, and you now see as well that his eyes aren't like glazed over or dead. These are very much living eyes staring back at you.
Oh.
Cool.
That's it.
Okay. Arthas.
Salazar sort of just kind of fucked me over, but that's fine.
You
Guess
do
I'll
let
Welcome
him
to
go
what happens
first.
when you have more than two melee.
In a closed-in
I'll just
area.
Walk up and I'll just attack the knight with a great sword.
Go for it.
I fucking hate my rolls, Jesus Christ.
To which you swing your sword, and without even looking, he lets go with one hand and catches your sword. Looks over his shoulder at you, and then lets it go as he like flings it out away so it doesn't hit him. Still focused on now his eyes kind of darting between all of you that are around him.
That was a bad move. He's going to use Wrath of the Gods.
We'd be fucked.
Yeah, and my turn.
All right, top of initiative, Kronka.
I'm going to go into a frenzy also, but that comes into effect on the next turn.
Does it?
Yeah, that's what it says.
All right.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why. It says extra melee attack after turn activated until rage ends. So.
Path of the Berserker, Frenzy. On each of your turns after this one. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I'll be even more scary after. But for now, I'm gonna hit him with my great axe, and I get, because I'm in a rage, I get a +2
To
on
damage.
my damage. Yes, my
You have to
damage
hit
roll.
him, so,
That's it. I just said that.
right.
Yeah, ready?
Go for it. It went through on somebody's screen. It hasn't come through for me yet. Okay, here
There
it
you go.
is. That is not
Oh, no.
hit, unfortunately. As you swing your axe down with furious rage, it hits the pauldron on his shoulder, but doesn't actually cut into it, and he just kind of shrugs off your axe.
Ding! Etc.
All right, Arngrimr, it's back to you.
Alright, I'll take a swing at him with my greatsword.
That is magical. That is magical.
Why can I have something like that? Damn.
Holy crap! All right, roll the
I should have the
damage.
smite just because I should. Jeez.
Roll the damage.
There's a 1 in there. That's getting re-rolled.
All right.
There's that too.
Oh, max damage. 12, 24,
You gonna have
plus
the smite?
4, 28.
Do I go for the smite?
Decide
Hey,
quick.
man.
No, I want to save it for the hag.
All right. So 28 damage. Yay! So as you bring your sword around, slamming it into him, and just he even like stumbles back a little bit, to which Salazar pushes him with his glaive, so he's back still in the center of all of you, cutting visibly into his armor and him. He's definitely got his eyes focused on you now for that very, very powerful hit. But that does bring it to his turn. And
I'm ready to die from retaliation.
I don't think he
that's
has
gonna
a,
miss.
I don't think he actually has a reaction right now.
Wait, he's attacking me?
No, he's attacking
Oh.
Arngrimr. And one of his hits is going to hit. As he takes 2 swings at you. Dealing 5 damage. But with that, he is going to end his turn. So, Elizabeth?
Right, sweet, yeah. Who? Oh man, I'm trying to think here. Let's see. Fuck it. You know what I want to try doing? I am going to walk up to here, and I'm going to cast Inflict Wounds.
Inflict
that is-
wounds.
Yeah, Inflict Wounds. It's
So we've effectively dogpiled this poor puppet.
Oh, actually, yeah. I'm gonna cast Inflict Wounds. It's a melee attack. A melee spell attack. So
Touch that dude.
pretty sure that's still like a normal like my spell attack, pretty much. Right.
What is that? Inflict wounds? What is it?
It's a melee attack, spell attack.
Okay, so
So
yeah,
it's
it's just you roll a spell attack as normal.
All right. Mode. Yeah, I miss.
Okay.
I rolled an 8 plus 2, so.
Yeah, it's unfortunately you're not able to get close enough to reach your hand out and grab him to really deliver the damage to him.
Ripperoni pepperoni.
However, Salazar, you're gonna like hear off to your left as you're facing this knight a movement. Take an attack roll at disadvantage
Excellent.
as you hear something move right off to your left. Oh!
That is also magical.
For very different reasons, unfortunately.
Uh.
But unfortunately, you whoa, what did I just do?
I mean, technically, that is a 1.
Yes.
Technically, you did re-roll.
No, because I was rolling at disadvantage.
So, yeah.
No,
That unfortunately
that's it.
misses completely as you have
I
no
bet you
visual
it
on her.
does.
And then she appears a few feet behind y'all. And she'll raise one of her hands. And as she does, it appears as if the knight in the middle of y'all vanishes and reappears. Oop, hold on, I can't select him for some reason. Over here.
I kind of panicked a little bit there.
And then she's going to reach out her other hand at Salazar, who took a swing at her, and is going to release a glowing, a small like sphere of glowing green energy at him.
I don't do well with projectiles. I tend to either
That
they miss
is
me
an
or they
18 to
do a lot
hit.
of damage. Oh yeah, no, that cracks me. Aye.
That is 5 poison damage, as it just hits into you, and it's just this poison just like burns across your body.
Ooh, actually, I need you to check back on the last page for me and see what my health was. Because you've loaded us in, but my health isn't currently on the token, which is where I tend to keep it.
Your token on this page doesn't have any numbers either.
On the last place we were.
Yeah,
Sure.
sure.
All right. So what's the damage a zombie would have done?
You didn't get hit last time, did you?
I got hit in one
It
of the
did
encounters.
6.
Did 6? All right,
Yeah.
thank you.
Okay. All right. So yeah, that's a 5.
And minus 5. All right.
So as the
Thank you.
as the sphere of poison explodes across your body,
I will update my sheet this time to be safe.
you feel it burning. But from you, it is X.
All right.
She does.
Give it to him.
She does go invisible at the end of her turn.
Oh, she does.
She does, yeah.
Okay. What would I have to roll to kind of see any possible shifts in the ground to see where she possibly might?
Investigation.
Yes. Thank God. Damn it.
God had nothing to do with that, bro.
You see nothing. It's just you
Alright.
see the open turf, and what looks like the knight standing off further away from where you are.
Alright, then I'm just gonna level 2 magic missile tonight then.
Level 2 magic missile the knight. Go for it.
So that would be
It hits automatically. That's the upside of magic missile.
yes, that's trying to oh, okay, so that's gonna be 44 plus 4.
4d4 plus 4. Roll it.
Give me a sec. Alright, here we go. Nice.
So as you release these magic missiles towards the knight off in the distance, they all pass through him without a trace, and he is dust. Turns
Wait,
out the
what?
knight wasn't actually there.
Oh.
And at that point, he reappears in the middle of the group between all of y'all.
Oh, what a dirty bitch.
Wow, I just used the way well I just wasted a level 2 spell. Thanks,
You
Matt.
get as somebody
I wanted to say something, but I couldn't.
as somebody of the arcane, you realize that was an illusion.
What was it?
I said, as somebody of the arcane, you realize she tricked you with an illusion.
Yep.
Getting too old there, boy.
Yep, I am.
Salazar, it is your turn.
What? Really?
Yeah?
All right. Sorry, I came around a bit fast. Oh, it's because I had the reaction attack. It felt like it came around faster.
Mm-hmm.
Same plan. This time, hopefully without the one.
To attack him?
Oh yeah, no, I'm attacking him.
Go for it. Whoo! That'll hit.
Excellent.
Alright. Is that a 1?
Nah, it's a 3.
It's a 3, okay. So. Right, as it cuts across him, and he doesn't even, like, really pay mind to it.
I'm offended by that. I'm going to action search.
Go for it.
I'm going to do this again.
Roll for it.
Right. I mean, I guess I'm not doing this again.
And as you bring it
Nope,
around,
that's a 2. That's a 2.
that only
Aha.
does for damage.
That's
It's for
only
damage.
on
It's damage. It's damage. You're right.
Right. As you go around again, as you're offended by his not even paying attention, just like when Arthas swung, he reaches out and he catches your glaive with it,
No, I'm terribly offended.
and he looks over at his shoulder at you, just like he did, and then he kind of throws it into the ground, redirecting the weight of your swing. Eyes still focused on Arngrimr in front of him.
I didn't catch any of that.
Yeah.
His eyes still focused on Arngrimr in front of him. And with that, Arthas.
You're welcome, whoever I just saved from a shitty roll.
Does performing an investigation action.
Yeah, using investigation would be an action.
No, god damn it.
I thought it was bonus.
No, it is a bonus. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
That's
because
a
I
bonus.
cast.
I'm
I was
gonna
able to
do
cast.
that.
Magic
Yeah,
Missile.
that's what clicked. I'm like, wait, no, it's a bonus. Investigation's a bonus. Hey, roll for it.
God fucking.
And you don't see
Apparently I
crap.
didn't save you all.
I'm just gonna attack in the night.
Alright. Roll to hit.
Hey.
Hey, that hits.
I get to reroll my 2s.
Alright, reroll the 2.
I'm just gonna do. God damn it.
So 11 damage.
This is magical.
Pretty feast or famine.
As you bring up your sword, he's not able to bring his hand up in time, but he does bring up his arm as your sword cuts across his arm. But that does take
That's it.
to the top of the initiative with Kronka.
Yeah. Okay, so frenzy's in full effect now, and I get an extra attack. So woohoo!
Make your swings.
Ah!
That'll hit. Roll damage. And then you
Rob?
get a bonus +2 from being in rage. So
Do you have Great Weapon Fighter?
100.
No.
Wait, no.
Okay.
Not
First of-
yet.
Roll to hit again.
Yep, roll to hit again. Second attack. That one, unfortunately, as your first one caught him off guard, he's able to dodge the second one as you swing.
Ah! Oh.
All right, Arngrimr, it's up to you. Again,
I have
Flashes.
advantage.
you have advantage.
I have
Oh, you
advantage
do.
for
You have
basically
advantage.
The whole fight.
You do have advantage, so no, that hits. All right.
Hey, max damage. Wonderful.
Ah, close.
As you bring
Or
your
close
sword
enough.
down, he brings his sword up to try and stop you, but you still hit his sword and your blade into his shoulder. His eyes lock with you as he tries to fight you strength to strength on it, but fails.
My whole thing is for taking on one guy very, very well.
All right, and that does bring it to his turn. And he is going to. Well, first thing he's going to do is you're going to see him visibly inhale and take a deep breath. And
It's like an Oregon before the sleep,
I don't-
boys.
as he tries to calm his self, and then everybody around him make a dexterity save.
Ah, called it.
Hey, turns out I'm pretty
Well,
good.
Oh, good.
Well,
wait.
I get full
No,
damage.
it's just attack rolls.
Natural 20.
Okay, wow.
Wow.
I'm gonna eat it.
All right. So, Arngrim and Arthas
I'm dead.
each take 6 damage and are pushed back 5 feet. Whereas Salazar, Kronka, and Elizabeth take 3, and y'all aren't pushed back. As he takes his sword and swings in a big circle around him with as much force as he can muster, trying to push y'all back.
I fucking played a battle master, and I still didn't actually think this was going to happen.
And then he's gonna take a second attack at Salazar right next to him.
Oh,
And
Alright.
that is a natural 20, my friend.
Oh, good.
Whoa.
I am. Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
It's 10 damage. As he swings
I'm
around
looking
in a
rough.
big circle and then comes around at the end of that swing, hitting you square in the chest with the blade.
Honestly, this is what I get for not fighting 5 feet out.
But with that, that is his turn. Elizabeth.
Alright. Here. I will step over to here. And I will do I think it's cure wounds I want to do.
I love how nobody's going for this woman whatsoever. You're all focused on him.
Well,
I mean, that
I
happens when you have
am
it
going
invisible.
there,
man.
but
Yeah.
my investigation rolls are shit, so
Yeah.
yeah.
All right, I'm gonna do cure wounds on Salazar.
All right.
That is gonna be 1d8 2.
Honestly, me getting pushed back is probably the best thing that could have happened.
I was kind of hoping that I got pushed back, but what are you gonna do?
Where's my d8? Oh, here it is.
Fail a saving throw. That's what you could have done, but yeah.
So you get 5.
Back up to 14, boys. I'm in double digits again.
All right.
Have no more spells.
That it
This is
for you.
why cantrips are lovely.
Yeah, except for I have no healing cantrips.
I don't think
Oh.
the healing cantrips are.
All right.
Yeah, I don't think they're a
So
thing either.
X, it is your turn.
Alright. Let's investigate, gang.
Where is she, old man?
No, it's not actually. But hold on that investigation score. I'll let it stick. But it is her turn first.
Oh, okay.
But your investigation score will stick, so you will actually know where she is after this turn, anyways. As she reappears, right where she left off, and is again gonna reach out, and this time seeing that Elizabeth is using use the healing magic to touch Salazar up, she's gonna release a the same like green bolt of poisonous energy at her. So
Is this an actual attack?
it's a ranged spell attack, yeah. So that's a 10, which I think misses.
Yeah. Definitely misses. All right.
So and then she's going to go invisible again.
I mean, there's obviously got to be a limited amount of time this lady can go invisible. So.
Not necessarily.
And then it's X's turn, and X, you would realize that she is right here.
Right there?
Yeah.
Alright. So, X is going to get right here and cast Thunder Wave in the air, in that area. Just
All
like flip this
right.
around.
And that is what? Is it a
Constitution save.
Constitution save. I don't believe this is her strong suit.
Fair enough.
Yeah, usually witches don't have very high con.
I stand corrected when I roll a 19. So that's 22.
Alright. So that's half damage, and she doesn't get pushed back.
All right. However, that does
Doesn't
break.
make concentration.
That does break her concentration. So y'all all visibly see where she is now.
She's dead now.
I hope so.
So that'd be 3 damage, I believe. Oh, let me make sure it's half damage.
Yeah, it would be half damage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
it's half
put it
damage.
in your.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
it's half
that's
Pushed up the.
all right. So it's
Yeah, it's half.
all right, but she's not pushed. So
But she
Alright.
is revealed.
she is revealed indeed. Salazar.
I'm going to second wind first.
Okay.
1 moment.
You heal 6 HP.
6.
Okay.
Tony boys, I'm not dead anymore. At least on 1 strike.
Until like a.
Feeling
max damage
remarkably
crit.
better.
Till a
I
max
know, right?
damage crit comes.
I'm going to take that deep breath in to regain my composure this time. Then I'm going to strike him. Same plan as before. Hopefully this time it hits.
Roll to hit.
You can hope all you want.
And this time
Still doesn't.
he dodges to the side as your glaive kind of goes between his arm and his like the rest of his body, and you any positions out of the way so that you do not hit, unfortunately.
Hmm. And that's it. My second one is a bonus action.
All right, Arthas.
I'm gonna run in front of X. Great Weapon Master, the Witch.
And a Great Weapon Master, the Witch.
God fucking damn it.
That's not gonna hit, unfortunately.
I'm consistently surprised you up to Great Weapon Master
Dude, it
before
was
anything else.
just about to land on an 18, and then it's like, nope, 3.
You swing with your blade, missing completely as she ducks right at the last second.
That's all.
That takes it to the top of the round. Kronka.
Continue the raging frenzy, rah, etc. Rah, rah, rah.
All right, 2 hits. The first one will hit.
Oh, it's not working. 1 second.
Okay. All right. And the second will not.
Oh,
As he
okay.
dodges out of the way for your second hit.
It's a high AC.
I need practice second hitting.
Arngrimr.
So I think it's my turn to get back up and catch my composure here. But this is my last spell slot there.
Using your last spell slot to cure wounds for 9.
Okay. Oh, that's weird. And I think that's my turn then.
Did you add +2 on the 7? Because I get +2 for the attack.
I did not. Thank you for reminding me of that.
Aha!
I almost took the 2
Is
off.
it +2 to attack or +2 to damage?
2 to damage.
Sorry, damage. Yeah.
But I almost took the 2 off on the woman, not him, by accident. Okay. So from you, it is him, and his attention is now shifted to Salazar since he's the one in reach, and he's going to make 2 swings at him.
2. Oh, all right.
That is 18 to hit.
That's what to hit?
18.
Yeah, that hits.
And a natural 20.
Ooh.
Oh,
So
God.
I'm almost certainly, no matter what he rolls, going to drop. But let's see what it is.
That's 8 on the first hit, and 8 on the second hit.
So 16 and 8.
Well, I'm not dead yet.
As he brings 2 clean slashes against you. And with that, that is his turn. Elizabeth.
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna turn around and Sacred Flame the old hag.
Alright.
Dex save.
Dex save. This, she's not very good at. Yeah, no, she fails that.
Sweet. That would be 4 damage.
Alright. Alright. that would take it to her. And she's going to try and claw at Arngrimr right in front of her.
I mean, Arthas.
Yeah, Arthas right in front of him. That's a natural 1, so she does not hit. As she takes a swing with her claws and just kind of scrapes across his chainmail. And then she gives him like what's the word? Grimace. But that's her turn. So, X.
Alright. I'm gonna I'm gonna get right there, and I'm gonna firebolt the witch.
That is at disadvantage within that 5 feet range.
Oh wait, no, wait, you're right. Back up a bit, right there.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Burn the witch.
That unfortunately is not going to hit. As you, as she kind of like lets loose a little bit of magic to intercede with the fire.
Wait, what?
As you fling the firebolt, she flings some magic of her own to kind of collide with it to keep it from hitting her.
Alright.
That takes it to Salazar.
I'm going to disengage.
Okay, go for it.
Do you have that ability?
Everybody
It's
has
not a thief ability, it's an action. Thieves just get to do it as a bonus action.
Oh.
So I'm going to disengage and take a 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Back this far, and hope he follows me. And then I'm just going to end my turn and take a knee, I guess. I'm in a bad way.
Arthas.
Does that hit?
Oh, I didn't see roll. Yeah, that'll hit. All right,
Action surge.
go for it.
Hey.
And a great
Nice.
weapon master.
Hey,
Nice.
that's
I
the
rolled I rolled a 1. Do I just re-roll?
Yeah,
roll
just roll a
1d6.
d6. Just roll a d6. So 17 plus.
Yeah, well.
God.
So 19.
So
Good
19,
job.
so I did 30
The
points
dice
of damage.
lords giveth
Oh,
and the dice lords
finally.
taketh away.
Jesus Christ. Well, action surge is gone.
So
So how much damage did you do altogether?
30.
30.
So that's 30. Oh, no, yeah, 30. 30 damage altogether. Yeah, nice. She's hurting after that one. She's still standing, but she's hurting after that one as you brought your sword down and you made a very visible cut down her across her midsection. That takes it back to the top of the initiative, Arngrim.
Okay, healed up a bit. I'm ready to get back in. And let's get that advantage swing again.
Unfortunately, as you come in, you take your swing and he's able to sidestep you.
But yeah, then.
Yep. All right.
Oh,
Actually, it was
wait,
supposed to be Kronka before you,
Kronka.
but yeah.
Yeah.
So
No worries.
that's my fault. I'm really bad. But Kronka, go ahead. And as you swing your axe, he's gonna bring his sword up to parry it, deflecting it. So make your second swing. I was unfortunately not gonna hit either.
Uh-oh.
As you just swing wide with the second one. That is Kronka, Arngrim, Elizabeth.
Wouldn't it be his turn first?
Oh, you're right. It is his turn. I am really bad at keeping track of initiative. I need to figure out a better way to do this.
There's a way you can calculate in people's initiatives on Roll20. Like there's a way that you can keep a list.
I'm doing basically the same thing right here in front of me, but it's just.
Well, I mean, every time like a turn happens, like from what I've seen Sky do it, you just hit next and it goes to the next person.
An initiative tracker.
Yeah, it's an initiative tracker.
I'll play with it.
That'll be for next time.
Yeah, I'll play with it.
I did mention that to Matt, but he's like, no, I just do it by the book, and I'm like, okay.
That is not going to hit as he turns to take a swing at Krunk, and he's going to take one at Arngrimr as well. Wow, 2 natural ones. So he doesn't get a hit on either of you.
Tonight is magical, like very magical.
This is not
very
sort
much
of magical. I like, not one bit.
To be fair, we all crit once at this point.
Yeah. No, you're right, because I crit on initiative.
Okay,
Yeah.
now Elizabeth, it is your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna Sacred Flame the Hag again.
So it's deck save.
Yep.
Wow. Okay, 2. Yeah, that doesn't go for it.
Sweet. Oh, buddy, it's another 5.
5 more damage.
Yep.
Ouch. All right. All right. Now it's the hag's turn. She's feeling a little bit cornered, and she's gonna release a poison spray at the 2 in front of her. That is
Well, I'm dead.
that is
Constitution.
roll a Constitution saving throw.
That is not much.
Yep, I'm dead.
Oh.
Ooh.
Constitution.
I'm getting real dice. Fuck this. Holy shit.
I kept telling you all.
I'm so
roll 20
sick
dice.
of my... Yeah,
Roll 20
it's
dice are
bullshit.
fine, but they do tend towards extremes.
So she releases the spray of poison over both of you, and you both unfortunately do manage to inhale it in, and you feel yourself cough and wheeze, a little bit of blood coming up in your throat. You each take 5 poison damage.
I am actually about to go down. Not gonna lie.
That is her. Now X.
I'm gonna try this firebolt thing again. We're gonna burn this witch. Unfortunately, there's no stake, so God mother.
And this time, you're still a little wheezing from the poison, and you just kind of go off kilter with your firebolt.
I ain't hit nothing in this final match. I only found it was only good for finding the witch.
Salazar.
Well, looking at both of my options, going to remove the +1 dagger from my sheath and chuck it at the witch.
Alright, so range attack.
Yeah, same thing, which is a plus.
Ooh.
That it would be at
Bed in
disadvantage
a
too
bloody
because
wall.
it's over 20 feet. No, it's exactly 20 feet, so it wouldn't be at disadvantage, but it
Yeah, it's at
doesn't.
20 feet.
It does unfortunately miss. And
All
then it embeds in the tree behind her.
Oh shit! And I'm going to fucking free action taunt at her. Give her a little. Come and get some.
Don't
She
you
looks
have
over-
a did
she
you have
looks-
a healing potion?
No.
But we
She
all
looks
got one
over,
we all got one at one point in time, and I got 2.
I have 0 healing pots.
I have none.
Yeah,
I have
y'all
no
did all
idea
get one at some
what-
point, and y'all did y'all each
I think
used
we've
one at some point.
consumed it.
Yeah, no. I have one. I had one. It has currently been used. I am at 0.
All right.
She sneers over at you, but doesn't pay over much attention to you. Arthas.
I'm actually getting desperate now, so Great Weapon Master. Hell yeah.
Unfortunately, that doesn't do it.
Yep, and my turn.
All right, Kronka.
Ah! Yeah!
That'll hit. All right.
14.
Yeah, plus 2.
Oh, +2. All right.
Ah, that's a shame.
The second one, unfortunately, does not.
Yeah, it's always my second one.
With time. Don't worry. All right, Arngrimr.
You don't have advantage.
Jeez.
Oh, that
Yeah,
unfortunately.
getting good use out of it, huh?
Unfortunately, does not cut it. That is his turn, and he's gonna take a swing at both of you again. That misses. And that is an 18 against Kronka.
Oh, okay, that hits.
Alright. That's 10 damage. Ooh, that's 10 slashing damage reduced to half because you are raging, so it's only 5.
5 damage. Oh, phew.
I forgot about that. You are raging.
Thank God for rage.
Yeah.
Rage. Yeah. Phew.
Alright. And that is all he can do. So, Elizabeth.
Alright, I'm getting a little angry. This is taking a little too long. So I'm going to channel Divinity and do Radiance of the Dawn.
Which is...
It encompasses light between, within 30 feet of me, like, everywhere.
Okay.
And the people that are in it need to make Constitution saving throws.
Okay, let's see here.
Can you hear me?
Okay, I can hear you. Radiance of the Dawn. View is dispelled. Any
That is
hostile creature
everyone.
within 30 feet of you must make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Are they both within 30 feet or just?
They both
Yeah.
are.
Okay.
Yeah. She's definitely 30. She's like
She's
25.
25.
Yeah.
Having to beat your spell save DC?
Yeah, which is 12.
Okay, well the knight makes it.
Uh-huh.
Because he rolled 12 and he has +4 in it, so that's 16. She rolled a natural 1.
Oh, sweet.
Nice.
So it's half damage on him.
Yeah. Half damage on him and then full damage on her.
Okay, so
And it's
2d10
2
plus 3.
Plus your yeah, 2d10 plus 3.
Alright, so go ahead and roll the 2d10. And let's do the full damage for her first.
Let's see, where is my 10? I always have a trouble, like, fucking identifying what is what.
10 is the kind of diamond
Yeah,
light
yeah, yeah.
one.
Yeah.
It's the one that starts with 0. Right.
The 0 is the 10, by the way, so you
Yeah,
roll
yeah,
max.
I know.
Okay.
2d10 plus 3. So that is 10. That is 17.
17.
Yeah, so the full damage is 17 and then half that one 4.
Okay, so...
Nice.
Woo! Yikes. So, old Witchy is not looking very good.
She's still alive?
Still alive!
What the fuck, man?
You do realize we have not been hitting her because our
We've
rolls
been
are-
missing
30
more than
damage to
anything.
her in one round.
Yeah,
you know.
that was because I actually got lucky, but
Yeah,
fucking-
but still, like, none of us can take
Awesome.
30 damage in one round, pretty much.
What's that? Oh,
I've like tried to hit her 4 turns. I've only hit
And
her
I've
like
hit her,
once.
and I've hit her twice.
No.
And I've hit her
Oh,
twice
she's
with
not
Sacred
invisible
Flame.
again.
you
God
disappeared
damn
while
it.
you're arguing.
But it doesn't matter.
Wait,
It doesn't matter. Fact
Why
is,
she-
she's still alive,
yeah.
and so is the one in front of you.
Arthas, she's gonna go invisible in front of you, and you're gonna feel movement off to your right. You get an attack of opportunity.
Okay. Obviously, it's at disadvantage, isn't it?
It's at disadvantage because she is invisible. That'll
Doesn't
hit
matter.
either way.
I should have done Great Weapon Master.
No,
Oh, wait.
No, because then you would have
didn't.
missed.
Yeah, true.
just stop
Like,
using that
that's
until you have
dangerous.
advantage.
Hey, Nat, how you want to kill her?
Oh my
Woo!
fucking god.
It better be descriptive. Come
How
on,
do
enjoy
you
this.
want to do this?
I want to bisect her, get her out of her fucking invisibility, and I just want to carve her up.
Oh my god.
Arms, legs, head, torso, everything just cut, just fucking getting right into her.
All right. So as you
Ah!
feel her start to move, you swing around in a circle with your sword, catching her where she goes to run around you, bisecting her in half, and you bring your sword around in rapid succession, cutting off limbs and head from the body, as all that she just crumbles into pieces in a pile at your feet.
Hey.
Can I like fall down in exhaustion because I'm
So-
actually about to die?
Two things happen at her death.
Oh god damn it! I'm gonna die because she's got some dumb Nova Blast.
And then she
piece of
explodes.
shit.
It's great.
Yeah.
No, two things happen. Instantly,
Ding dong, the witch is dead.
instantly, you notice that this concaved roof of trees that has encompassed this entire place that as y'all been running through it starts to slowly unfold, and you get your first look since entering here, sky, and then the trees start to unfold. The second thing that starts to happen is instantly the knight relaxes his position and then sheaths his sword and turns, and without even paying any mind from y'all, whether y'all attack, whatever, and just starts walking away. Walking like
What?
just instantly past Arngrimr, just off. That way.
Can I
Ow.
still collapse?
Wait.
Because I'm.
To
What?
be
You
fair,
very much
three of you
collapsed.
get attacks of opportunity if you want it.
Mm,
You know what? Man, this is hard because I mean he could have stuff on him that's like really good, but
no.
That's very holy of you.
but then again, you did tell us that you didn't sense any evil on him, right?
Right. It was from
came
her.
from the tree, or yeah, it came from her. So I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna.
He spoke
Elizabeth
for
is
the
just gonna
tree.
stand dumbfounded, I guess.
He is a knight. He is a knight. He speaks for the trees.
All right. So
Yeah.
one person said they're not taking that option. Arngrim, what about you? Are you taking up the attack?
No.
All right. Kronka, you are still kind of raging.
Yeah, sorry, I'm running after him, guys.
Yeah, no, thank you. That's the proper thing to do.
Yeah.
I didn't
Are
say
you-
I wasn't gonna follow him. I just said I'm not gonna attack him.
I mean, you got an attack of opportunity when he moved away from you, Kronka. You don't get to,
Yeah,
like-
you don't have to run
Go,
after him.
go, go!
So you can attack.
More!
All right, roll to hit.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, though, he does still have his reaction for this turn. So as you go to swing, as he sheaths the sword and goes to walk away, he catches your axe, and he looks over at you, and you don't get 2 attacks, you get
Meh.
1.
Oh, sorry.
And for the first time, you'll hear him speak. Let me leave, orc. I have no more
I'm a
reason to fight
fucking
you.
half-orc!
He speaks, and then he throws the axe down and continues walking. You guys haven't moved. You are all still standing where y'all were. That was just attack of opportunity.
Oh.
Ah.
He takes his move. So, if anybody wanting to continue to pursue and fight him, It's
No, I'm dead.
it's
You
on
ain't
y'all.
dead.
It's on any of y'all that want to pursue and fight him at this point. And as Kronka
Nah.
is still raging, somebody needs to try to calm her down if y'all don't want to keep fighting him.
No, I'm all for her fucking cutting him in half.
I'm gonna see if I can.
Quote, cutting him in half.
Was that X?
I'm not gonna calm her down because
X is going to try calmer.
Okay.
Of all the people.
What would I
Calm
need to roll?
down. Yes.
Roll. Roll persuasion X.
That's
You're
that's not gonna work.
you're not able to stop her rage.
All right, actually, so what Elizabeth's gonna do is she's, because she's tired of this, she's gonna try and knock Kronka out by smacking her upside the head with the.
That's lovely. I can't wait to see how this goes.
Okay. Roll to hit.
All right. That is. Well, I rolled a natural 11, so that's gonna hit.
Yeah, my armor class is 11.
Okay.
So.
So roll damage. It's a D8,
yeah.
but it's also gonna get halved because she is raging.
Yeah. But that is not a D8.
You're aware you'd actually have to knock her out, right? Like,
Yeah.
all you've done is picked a fight with a half orc.
I might start fighting you.
Well, I'm gonna say, calm down. Smack her. Upside.
You've never been calmed down before, have you?
Take roll. What was the D8's damage?
It's 4 plus 1, so 5.
So take 2 damage, Kronka.
And I'm gonna say, calm down.
You want a piece of me?
And I'm gonna give her a look like yeah.
Right.
Oh, boy.
Do I get a persuasion in there?
Sound
Take a persuasion at advantage.
At advantage, okay. Sweet. Good thing I have advantage. What is persuasion? That would be a 15.
Unfortunately, you're not able to calm her down.
Let her
I'm going
go.
I'm going to slap you.
Oh, no.
hey, please stop.
At this point, the knight has vanished into the woods as y'all have tried
Yeah,
to.
yeah.
Gonna put him over
This
there.
is hilarious.
As y'all have tried. So also, take into effect 2 more things. A little bit about Arthas. You'll notice at your feet where the hag, the pieces of her were, they have melted into this like puddle of just like slime, and there are her robes, her raggedy, filthy robes, a wooden mask,
Just burn it, please.
a wooden mask, and a necklace with a green gem on it, all just in a clump right there at the bottom. At the
Before I start looting, can I put my sword into a goop to see if it's like poisonous or some shit like that?
I mean, if it's poisonous, your sword wouldn't be able to tell you.
Yeah, I mean...
I mean, like, it would have... yeah, no, you're right. I'm thinking poison and corrosive are 2 different things. Yeah, no, you're right. I'll just... Actually, no, I'm not going to touch it. I only have 3 HP.
Do you
Hey.
have a tinderbox?
Hold on.
Second thing y'all notice,
hold on.
there's a second thing that's being noticed at this point, is that the trees were unwinding, and you notice behind y'all where y'all came in, that path is gone, and y'all are now just in the middle of this clearing in the woods, and you hear something, whereas the night went off, like, eastward, you hear something to the west, to y'all's left in the brush. It sounds like you can't make out voices, but you do hear voices, and A
Question.
whinny, like a
I'm ju-
neigh
I'm-
of a horse.
I'm just gonna loot her stuff. Screw it. If I die, I die.
Oh, hold on that.
Yeah.
Because right now, everybody, Arngrimr,
I'm gonna roll
Kronka,
persuasion,
Elizabeth, and X are all still technically in combat, but right now it's more Kronka with them.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm going to roll 20 on persuasion. So does that work?
Who's trying to persuade?
Persuasion. What?
Yeah, Sib.
Oh,
rolled 20.
Cybylt rolled 20 on persuasion. Sib, how do you want to try and persuade her to calm down?
Apparently cooldown hugs.
Yeah.
So you just
I'm still mad this turns into a pin.
Actually, no, there's a perfect image. Has anyone read the Vanguard manga? There's this raging Viking, and the other person actually gives him a hug and he calms down.
That's
All right.
amazing.
So, Arngrimr trying to dissolve the situation as now Kronka, in her fury, is turned on Elizabeth and X as well,
Is
being
she
right in
turned
front
on?
of...
Look at the
It was just a
eyebrows.
hug.
No, not on Elizabeth, and X is also right in front of her. Arngrimr just walks up behind her and gives her a hug. To which Kronka this catches you completely off guard, but it does make your anger subside as you are a little confused as to what's going on.
Man, I wanted her to attack.
Sonna Hazukasiu!
Hey, English, please.
Oh wow, what happened there?
Arthas. Arthas, pick up my dagger for me.
I pretty much collect everything.
Is there anything up with the stump in the center?
Stump in the center is just a stomp.
Oh, okay.
I assume I have everything, correct? His dagger, all of her loot.
You have his dagger, the loot you got from her
Gold.
body, and y'all now we're sitting in the middle of this clearing. There's the knight walked off to y'all's right into the woods, and you no longer see him, and you hear voices coming from y'all's left. And y'all now are just in the middle of the woods. Y'all are not like in this like.
Do we want to
maze anymore.
distribute loot before going left?
What did you even find on him?
I found a necklace with a green gem necklace, Salazar's dagger, a cloak, correct?
No, you found her raggedy robes, which you would have left.
Raggedy
do
robes,
anything.
yeah.
And you found a
And
wooden mask.
something-
Can I
wooden
see
mask.
that necklace?
I give him the necklace.
Her.
I'm gonna investigate it. Or yeah, her.
Oi, Salazar, come
Can I
over here, get
investigate
your
the
dagger.
mask?
You can
Give
indeed
him the
investigate the mask. Both of you roll investigation checks.
I rolled a 19 for investigate on the necklace.
As far as you can tell about the necklace, it's a very, very valuable gem at the end of the necklace. Otherwise it just looks like a regular necklace to you.
Nothing, no markings or anything on it.
It's just literally like a chain and a green gem, like just a regular green like rectangular gem at the end of it.
Oh,
By the way, I
Actually-
just want this to be
actually-
going on in the background. Salazar's removed his shirt and is checking his wounds for anything strange. Because he's bleeding fucking everywhere, but he wants to make
That's
sure,
hot.
poison and all of that.
Uh,
Well, I kept getting fucking hit in the chest, so...
what type of gem? Like you said, a valuable gem, but like
it
What's
looks like
that?
an
It's a
emerald.
green gem.
It looks like an
Oh.
emerald.
sweet. So I'm gonna keep this just for further investigation.
And as
Yeah,
for your
I'll keep it.
investigation,
Not actually a rogue.
and as for your investigation on the mask X, it seems carved, like very, very carefully carved. And it almost feels like there's a very, very, very slight vibration to it. But when you look at it, it's perfectly solid and still, and it's very well carved wooden mask.
I'll let everyone know I'm still gonna let everyone know that he'll use a detect magic ritual on it later, just to see if there's anything up with the mask, because there is something a little bit off about it.
Using your divine sense, Arngrimr, you sense no evil coming from anywhere. You do, however, hear a very, very noticeable and loud singing coming from y'all's left.
Oh God, knock him down.
Everyone knew that. I've got an idea.
Can we recognize with the singing?
Well, you don't hear it. He
Divine
does.
sense singing, not.
And he does
And
indeed.
I just like, oh God, please, no, not right now. Too tired.
I pretty much just push all of my.
Well, singing means good. Remember that singing is good.
It does, but I know who. I know when the singing is that loud, who it comes from, and I'm too tired for that.
I'm just making sure that you remember that.
I think we're all too tired.
I pretty much push all the loot onto Elizabeth, and I just start limping towards left.
Okay, well, whatever. I guess
I'm not moving till I fucking know where we're going. Now, excuse me, I'd like my knife back, please.
Oh yeah, I flicked him the knife. You gave me all the loot.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, so I flicked him the knife.
By the way, Salazar, looking at your wounds.
Because I was hit by poison as well. I just want to make sure.
They friggin' hurt, but
they fucking do.
That doesn't seem like there's any kind of poison or infected or anything.
Alright.
So I sense nothing coming from this necklace or anything. It's not like.
What do you mean by sense?
Like I don't get any bad omniscience. I mean,
no. There's
religious lady, man.
Yeah, you're not getting any kind of evil senses coming from anything.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
Well, we can sell
you
this.
old creepy bastard. Are we done now? Can we get the fuck out of here, please?
Yes, and still limping towards left.
Yeah, we're gonna head towards.
You want the old creepy bastard, but I'll take
towards the voices, I guess.
I'm pretty old, actually.
Well, not as old as X. As y'all go through the trees, and it's not very far at all, you find yourself face to face with your three carriages, Anthony, Sage, the Seer, and the bandit that y'all captured.
Wow, he's still there?
He's still there. However, he is not tied. He has a weapon, and they're all gathered in a circle with the Seer between them as they're facing outward, and around them, all the way around them, is just a bunch of dead of the zombie creatures y'all fought in the maze.
Oh.
Right.
So they were fighting shit too.
Yeah.
I was just about to chuck my knife at him, I'll be honest.
I was about to charge at him, but okay.
No, it's like she's in the center, and then they're each taking a position around her, protectively.
Defensively, yeah.
Yeah. And then they all turn when y'all come through the trees, and they all let their guard down when they see that it is you.
I pretty much said what I said. It's a question, what happened here?
Same thing that happened to us.
Anthony stepped forward, and he's just shortly after y'all left, these things just came through the brush at us, and they just kept coming.
Yep, cool. I just go into the caravan and sleep.
Now, as you start to, the Seer runs up to you, reaches out a hand and puts it on your chest, and then instantly all of your pain, all of everything, gone. Your health points are also back to full.
What did you do to me?
Just Arthas?
She reached up and touched Arthas. His health is full, and then she walks to each of you in turn, and then reaches out and put a hand on each of you, and you all just feel the weariness, the pain, all of that just kind of fade from y'all's very being. All of y'all's hit points will have been restored. However, when y'all look up, y'all do see that it is a full night sky, even though it was morning when y'all left, and it only felt like y'all were gone for maybe 2 hours, 3 hours max. It is nighttime, moon high in the sky.
Is there a fire going?
There's not. You get the feeling they've been fighting for quite a while.
Well, I sit by the campfire and I just go to
There
sleep.
is no fire.
No, but like, you know where will the
X
campfire
casts
be?
firebolt on the stump.
You know
Where the
a
campfire
we're
would be.
far away
Pretty
from our
much.
camp.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, but
No,
y'all aren't
no.
even on
Yeah,
each
we
other's
are.
camp. Yeah.
Yeah, we are.
They
Remember-
loaded up the caravan to move
Yeah.
when y'all left. Y'all are essentially in the.
Right.
That weird
right,
hag
right,
thing
right,
said we were going to
yep,
run into
yep.
them. We've run into
Yep.
them.
Well, I'm
you
sticking.
get the
I'm gonna
sense-
go with my original plan. And
Yeah,
go
you
in
get the
caravan.
sense that it's not so much that she brought them to y'all, but when the magic untwined of wherever y'all were, it deposited y'all next to them.
All right.
They were with us this whole time.
X casts fire on the firebolt on the stump.
Y'all aren't by the stump
We
anymore.
moved away from the
Oh.
stump.
It was
Okay.
magic. It's magic stump. Here, it's gone now.
Yeah. Y'all reunited, and so
Yeah.
Anthony kind of looks at y'all and he's like, "So, what happened? Are y'all gonna be okay?"
Some kind of witch. She's dead. Some weird mask. Should probably destroy it.
I'll check it as soon as I have enough time to, once we're hopefully out of this forest.
More
Or at least until we
importantly,
get going.
We need to sleep.
pretty much.
We're all
that's
tired.
Anthony kind of looks around at the all the corpses around him, and he's like, "Y'all managed to make it a trek because I notice where we are. We can at least camp right at the edge of the woods outside of it. I don't know how, but we seem to be almost out."
all the better.
Yes.
Yeah.
So y'all load up,
Tired of
and
I
y'all
thought it was weird for Fae to be in this area of the land.
and
Definitely wasn't Faye.
Nope.
I don't know. I don't know enough about Faye.
Strange creatures. Very playful most of the time. Definitely not this time because we weren't dealing with Fae, but new experiences.
Well, we weren't
To
dealing
learn
with
and
an
accept
archfey, but
Oh
Well,
yeah,
it's-
More,
in that sense.
more
yeah.
akin to a witch.
I don't bloody care. She was an ugly fucking bince and I just kick the dirt.
has she stopped raging yet?
she stopped raging a little while ago. Yeah.
Ugh, just
Do
angry.
I know that?
I mean, you're not sure. Because Kronka,
keep well away from her.
tends to have a rather grumpy air about her.
She does indeed.
So y'all load up. Arngrimr and Salazar in the back cart. Anthony and Sage in the front. The bandit riding in the back of their cart with them. Kronka and the seer still sitting next to her in the middle, with X, Elizabeth, and Arthas riding in the middle cart.
Yep.
Can I
I'm gonna go ahead and
actually
cast Detect
snuggle up
Magic.
to Salazar instead, please?
No, you really can't, because I will kick you out of this cart.
You can certainly sit in the back cart though, so you were in the back cart instead.
No.
While we are in the
okay,
cart, I'm
whatever.
gonna go ahead and cast Detect Magic on the mask.
Well, y'all make the last little bit of a trip out of the
Regret not buying
woods.
any drinks at town.
You get a feel for the mask. The mask is indeed magical. It seems enchanted. The type of magic you are getting from it is like druidic in origin. You also, as no, there's no evil. You already divine sensed it.
You must. I think it cut out when you said no last time. Then.
Yeah, no, it's you got no evil from any of it. You also noticing that across from you is Elizabeth, who has that necklace. You do sense magic coming from the necklace as well.
X puts on the mask to see what happens.
Through the course of about an hour, as the mask is attuned to you, you get to see this.
So so we're technically using this as a short rest, right?
This is currently a short rest, yes. Check your
I get
journal.
to see some. Okay.
So you will take notice as the mask, as he puts it on his face, as y'all are riding for this hour, and you kind of look over at him as he's sitting there, like somewhat meditating with this mask on his face. After a little while, the mask kind of like blends into his face, and the corner of his face, kind of similar to where how the witch's was, is like wooden. Uh, and you see like on the top of his hand, one of his hands is covered in wood as well. It becomes wooden. Is what you are seeing as you are sitting across from him, Elizabeth.
Does his face become green? Does he start being voiced by Jim Carrey?
God damn it.
No.
I'm gonna like squint at him and be like, "What are you doing?"
Yes. Experiments can't happen unless you actually commit to what you're doing in order to figure out what things are doing. Yes, yes. This is a very interesting mask with some magical power. We've learned I'm able to do things with it, but I'm appears that wearing a mask also makes me a little bit vulnerable to fire as well. It's more of a tool than anything.
I'm not there, never mind.
You said it makes you vulnerable to fire?
I got what is bark skin? What's bark skin?
Bark skin is a spell that makes your armor class 16.
Oh, okay.
I will read the spell to you. Hold on.
Please do.
So we're gonna go off the assumption that he's not gonna tell me that my necklace is magical. I'm just gonna not think it's magical, right?
You haven't made it that far. He's still talking about the mask.
Yeah.
Bark skin. Where'd it go? Here it is. Until the spell ends, in this case, as long as you're attuned to the mask, the target skin has a rough, bark-like appearance, and the target's AC can't be less than 16. So your armor is immediately bumped up to 16 if it is less than.
Holy shit, that's like immediately useful for you.
Yes, it is.
That's pretty good.
Alright, so scratch the fire. Scratch that. Not fire. It makes these wooden patches actually make me feel stronger and more sturdier.
Oh, that sounds useful. It's not gonna like control you or anything, right?
No, it's nothing like that. It's just it's a tool much like a wand or an enchanted belt. Probably something the witch was using to boost her strengths and skills, or whatever that other creature was. Doesn't matter now. You get it. Now that we can leave here. Very useful tool for me to use, especially on our as we continue to protect Arcadia.
I'm gonna throw the necklace to him and be like, "Is there anything special about this thing?"
Give me more time, and I might be able to detect something from it. And so I'll do the detect magic ritual on the necklace.
You already detected that there was.
Yeah,
magic.
you already detected that there was magic on it.
Oh, okay. Well,
my character just doesn't know.
You're right. You didn't.
Which you can perfectly leave it to where I don't really care, but.
Alright, so what can I tell about the necklace then?
From just a detect magic spell, you know that it is an enchanted necklace. As for the basis of the enchantment, it is an arcane enchantment, and what it does, you just don't know. The only way to like really know what an item does is an identify spell.
Okay, and I don't have that.
Yeah. But you can tell that it is enchanted.
This necklace is enchanted. I can tell that much, but unless we can find someone to actually identify what sort of enchantment is on there, I don't
The only way to know is to attune to it.
The only way to know is to attune to it.
Oh. Okay.
I'm already attuned to the mask, so if you would like to go ahead and attune to this necklace, if you'd like, feel free to.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
So
I'll put the necklace on.
So as you put the necklace on and you sit there for a little bit, and let the magic of the necklace kind of attune to your natural like aether.
Is that what it's called in this realm?
No, that's just the only
more
word I could
mana,
think
right?
of. Yeah, mana would probably be the more accurate term. Your natural like magical current that runs through you. What it is, and as you attune to it, is a necklace of AC +1.
Oh, dang.
So while wearing the necklace, your AC is up +1.
All right, I'll keep it. 17.
Go ahead.
I don't mind so much.
Hey, I get attacked a lot, actually. Just don't get hit, because my AC is already 16.
We still got the witch's rags, correct?
The rags.
Yeah, I had the
yeah.
witch's rags.
Yep.
Which, when now he hasn't said this, but when X detects magic, he did not detect magic from those. But as y'all have this exchange and y'all have exited the woods, and y'all now have set up camp right on the outside edge of the woods. And y'all see ahead of y'all sparse like trees kind of spread out over what is generally an open-ish field.
Unless we're riding all night, best to make camp.
I agree.
I go ahead and put on the mask and cast Druidcraft.
Well, the mask is like when it attuned to you, it kind of like melded into you.
Oh, okay.
So you have to reach up and want to pull it off if you ever want to pull it off. Otherwise, it just looks like you have parts of you were made out of wood while you were wearing it and attuned to it.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, you do have that. You do have that feature as well.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and cast Druidcast. The weather's like for the next 24 hours.
You detect that the weather is going to be a very cleared sky evening with a slightly cool.
So you're the weatherman now?
Yep. We are bound for clear skies
You
tomorrow.
you changed the weather with Druidcraft?
No, I can detect the weather.
Oh, all right. I misunderstood. Okay. I was going to ask so many questions.
Now we've exited the weather.
I need to figure out how to add an item that gives.
We are down for clear skies tomorrow. Lovely day it is. Lovely day.
Can't wait for it to start storming.
So as y'all make camp for the evening, the bandit that y'all captured and has been riding with you is his wrists are tied and he's tied to one of the carts, but he seems completely at peace. Like you can tell, it's very visible that he's just relieved and happy to be alive and out of those woods. And Anthony and Sage are sitting near him, close to the fire. They can keep an eye on him. The seer is sitting with them by the fire. And she seems just relatively calm.
Are we gonna let him go?
Who are you asking that to, Arthas?
General.
Oh, okay. Sage looks
Ask the
over at Anthony.
Legionnaires.
Yeah,
And-
leave it up to Legionnaires.
Anthony kind of thinks, and he's like, well, I mean, he did help us when all those creatures were attacking us.
He also attacked us at the start.
He's also a bandit.
It was out of fear. But you're right, he was a bandit.
Some kind of heist they did that chased him into the woods in the first place.
We'll bring him with us to Quas. We're almost there, we'll hand him over when we get there. And we'll let them handle it from there.
Fair enough.
No argument here.
Yes.
I don't bloody care, whatever.
Alright. So y'all will finally get to sit down. Despite the fact that it is really late, y'all had, worn out, every single one of you. Despite this year, removing your exhaustion, especially considering Leak, after your special rage, you did get a level of exhaustion, but she wiped that with everything
Yes.
else.
Yeah, that's right.
Y'all are still tired. Y'all did it has been.
Even though I took a short rest, I'm still tired.
I mean, y'all took that short rest, but I mean, y'all are all still.
You and
Tired.
I almost died.
Yeah, like y'all.
Yeah.
Y'all fought, I think in total like 20 zombies, like 5 scorpions. That night did a number on you, and you fought the old hag witch lady.
I still suggest we take a long rest.
Yeah,
Obviously.
I mean, y'all have set up camp at this point.
Yeah.
I'll
So
take
y'all,
first watch.
And Anthony kind of looks over and he's like, let me and Sage handle second and third. Y'all seem to have done a little bit more than us.
I raise an eyebrow at him, saying, "You what, mate?"
Hey Matt, are you able to add items on D&D Beyond?
Yes, if a regular necklace of +1 AC isn't already in D&D Beyond, message me after game and I will add one in
Yeah,
there
because
for
I
you.
can't find one.
Okay, I'll add one in there for you. It's pretty simple to make. So.
Well,
Alright.
if you say so. Who said that? Anthony, correct?
Yeah, Anthony said
Yeah.
he said him and Sage will take second and third.
Tomorrow morning, when you leave, throw some dirt over me and just leave me here, alright?
Anthony kind of
Oh, no,
smiles
you
and he's like,
don't.
"But Salazar, don't you want your reward?"
Yeah, I kind of do. Yeah, I really kind of do.
That gets a good chuckle around the whole group, it seems. So, y'all lay down to take y'all's long rest for the evening.
Now I'm gonna prepare some spells.
Yeah, everybody gets to take real advantage
I'm gonna
of.
level up.
A real
Will you?
advantage
Will you
of-
though? Will you though? We didn't kill the knight. He could fuck you.
Like 3 off.
Y'all don't get experience until the end of the session. So let me go ahead and
Yeah, I know.
ask. Do y'all want to go ahead and end it here, or do y'all want to try and push on?
Depends on the people who have things to do. I'm good to go, though.
Yeah, I'm good for however long.
Yeah, I'm good.
Leak, Reef, and also Sib, you good?
Yeah, like another half hour or something.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
It's decided.
All right. So you guys go ahead and take a long rest. So half of the hit die you used comes back. So at max, you get a hit dice back. So if you use more than that, that's all you got right now. You're at however many however many you're supposed to have. Your hit points are fully healed. All your spell slots are back. Those people who learn new spells upon their level up can now prepare those spells
Yay.
and other such
Yeah, buddy.
things. Otherwise,
Scourging Ray and Spiritual Weapon, boys. Yeah.
otherwise, about midday is when the 8 hours of rest for you all would have
God bless.
come
Man, all
come
right.
to an end, because it was quite late when y'all did finally take that long rest.
Slept in, boys.
Y'all rise, sun high in the sky. It is a new day to continue on. Anthony and Sage have already got everything mostly taken care of by the time y'all get up. They're just waiting for y'all to be up and ready.
Yep. I get up, I get ready, and I stay by the middle cart.
I get up, I hop in the middle cart, and I lay back down.
All right.
I'm kind of a bit weirded out by the extra frenzy, like roleplay wise. So I'm just gonna be a bit quiet than usual, more quiet than usual.
Okay.
Honestly, not having a watch last night, could I have woken up like 30 minutes early and started dicking around with all my new toys? Well, my old toys, my old swords.
Yes, you certainly can.
Right. So I've just been in the back of the last cart, fumbling around with my things.
All right.
Fumble around with your things often, don't you?
He's getting ready.
All right.
Right, anyone actually die last night?
And then
I
y'all.
thought I was going to.
Me.
Also
Y'all-
me.
Once everybody's up and ready, y'all begin y'all's journey the rest of the way towards Quas.
Like I said, I laid back down in the middle cart. Not asleep, just laying down.
Right.
I know.
You gotta
I'm
drop the
prepping and
damn
getting ready
thing so
to
we can
go.
have shifts.
Yeah, no, I'm absolutely up and ready to go. I fucking hurt everywhere, but I'm ready to get the hell out of here, aren't I?
Yep.
If the correct answer was in fact yes.
Okay. So
Yeah, we're
everybody
ready.
begins their. Everybody is loaded up and ready to go for their trip in. Back the rest of the way.
What's the process of teaching somebody how to drive?
It would just take a little bit
how
of
to drive?
practice over time. You take a little time with them, showing them the ropes and whatnot.
Salazar, you want to learn how to drive the cart?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Alright, I mean, you're going to be sitting up front anyway.
That was the plan.
So, after about 2-ish hours, 3-ish hours, y'all come to what is a very noticeable, very obvious group waiting completely for y'all.
Ah,
Son of a bitch.
Ignore what y'all are about to load up into. That's not where y'all are going. This is where
Ladies and
y'all are.
gentlemen,
road.
a show of hand for
Uh.
anyone who was surprised.
fact.
Can I draw my sword?
So y'all stop a good ways ahead of them. I'm gonna go ahead and throw you all on the map here. I'm gonna try, as the game refuses to let me for a second here.
Why does that one thing look like a mammal jaw?
Crushed avatar pictures or whatever.
That looks way more like
What are we looking at
a
here?
I wouldn't. Would I know that? My character might know what a fucking. Oh shit.
Is that
A
some
knoll.
type
A
of,
knoll is.
Your
yeah.
character would indeed know what a knoll is, actually.
Yeah, those are knolls, by the way.
Dude, I
What do
followed
they
a
do?
knoll in my last season. God.
And
Anybody got a nuke?
Yeah, wait till I'm level 20.
I'm gonna use this to represent the bandit dude, as he comes up to
Bandit?
help y'all.
Oh. Sweet.
Help us,
Oh,
lovely.
I forgot about him.
Oh, is the prisoner actually gonna fight for us?
Here's that way.
Well, not fight for us, but will fight with us, I meant.
What is that? Bandit dude looks like a fucking Viking.
Yeah, it was handy, so I just used it. It's not actually what he looks like. But yeah, as this group is very much waiting for y'all, there is no surprise for anybody because y'all have all gotten ready to roll.
Yeah.
Everybody roll your initiative, as words are very obviously not going into play here. You very quickly get the feel looking at this group. This group isn't here to kidnap. This group is here to kill.
Oh,
I
man.
can't wait to get a certain feat. Holy shit.
Well,
I'm still going lost. Oh my god.
I get to go first, possibly this time.
Bad part about it is that, actually, yeah, we rolled the same thing. It's just I have a +2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, Salazar, show us your stuff.
You're assuming 3rd level means flashy.
Yeah, you're right.
Man, I can't wait to get to level 10. That's when the flashiness happens.
We have a long time before we're gonna get there.
Oh yeah.
All right. So let's see what you guys are at. So
Also, my initiative makes sense considering I'm in the fucking cart.
hold on a second. Let's see. So there's Arthas. Kronka is that. Salazar. That. X with a 19 and Elizabeth with 7. Do great, Elizabeth.
Yeah, I know, right? Hey, I'm doing better than Arthas.
That's true. 3 times in a fucking row.
Alright, so top of the initiative order is these guys.
Damn.
As they all begin moving in towards you all. And that is as far as they can move. So now it is indeed you up first, X.
Yep, that's me. Alright, so I'm gonna use a 2nd level spell slot to cast Ray of Sickness on this one right here.
Which one right where?
This one right here.
Okay, and do Ray of Sickness on that one right there.
Yeah.
Alright. And what is that one? Is that a save or?
Let me double check that.
I'm sorry.
And ranged spell attack. So it's a ranged spell attack. So I'm old. Unless his AC is really super low. Hello?
Okay, so you rolled a 7. That unfortunately... Sorry, I was checking something. Yeah. You roll a 7, so unfortunately that does not hit.
Cool. That's cool. That's cool.
So you release this ray of sickly green energy from your hands, but unfortunately you just... You go a little wide, not used to aiming it.
Yep. So used to doing a brace up in the face around those areas.
Alright, and so next up is this guy way back here who's going to shout something in Orcish and move up.
Bronco, you're up.
Yeah.
And when he moves, these guys are actually going to get to move with him.
Do I understand? I do understand what he says.
You hear him say, the rough translation is, "No survivors except the girl. Take their heads and make it a bloody mess."
Translation.
These... They're after the girl, basically. They want to kill us.
Oh, good. So exactly what we thought.
That is his turn. And now his two buddies get to go and actually make their movements. And after them, this guy who y'all saw is gonna take his step up, and this one's gonna come around the tree, and you are within range, and so they're gonna roll to hit you. Attacking Sage is gonna miss completely. The other one taking a shot at X.
Yeah, of course.
Rolls same thing as the other one, as a 10.
Doesn't hit me now. It would've.
Doesn't
It
hit.
would've.
It doesn't hit me now. Fucking knock my book
Or
over.
it does hit me, but it doesn't hurt.
I love that box skin.
Yep. As they each come up and take shots with their bows, missing as one of them, as a Sage deflects an arrow with his shield, and the other one, you hold up your hand that is part of it is now wooden, and it shatters against your now like wooden skin.
Yes. Yes. I can
Alright.
like this.
Oh, that's creepy as sin, man.
Next up is Salazar.
I shouldn't do this, but I'm going to. That didn't work. Well, I'm going to call that back action surge and just run up to him and hit him, eh?
All right. Did you never answer my question? I did send you a question.
No, I was just having a go. Yeah, it would be a D6 as written.
Yeah, no. I asked you a different question.
Oh, I didn't see that one then.
Okay. You just didn't say anything, so I wasn't sure.
It's what he's been doing literally every night. He's just been failing at it until then.
Okay. So for everybody present, you will see this, of course, where Salazar holds up his glaive, lets go, and then the glaive fires forward in the direction of the enemy. Of course, he does. It misses, in which case the glaive vanishes and then reappears in his hand.
Well, that was flashy.
It's the best I can do for now. I'm still not used to it.
And
The old-fashioned attack works, though.
that'll hit.
Wait, that was a. You get 2 attacks now?
No, I
Yeah, action
burned my
surge.
action surge.
Oh, okay.
Alright. 10 damage to the knoll in front of you. As you swing and hit it hard, you can tell that it definitely felt that hit. Alright. After that is Arngrimr.
Let's see. I think I'll just try to come in. Wait, what's the distance there? It's good. Okay, just gonna come in and try to finish off this one then. Character sheet will load so I can roll.
That'll hit.
Let's re-roll that one. Alright. Just keep up that tradition.
Keep on keeping on with that reroll.
So
9
that
damage.
9 damage to the one that was right in front of Salazar that he already hit.
Yeah.
Alright, and that does kill that one. Alright. So that is one down as you come up and you gut the one immediately in front of Salazar. Alright, and that makes it these two back here. They're gonna charge up.
Man, it would be nice if we had some AoE.
Not
To attack as
our
well.
speciality.
And then after that, it is Krunka.
Hooray! Oh, I'm gonna run forth and is this a no, right? I'm gonna smack him, well, with my axe.
Alright, take a swing. That'll hit. The one in front of you. Alright.
Well, Reef died, apparently.
Alright.
His ray of sickness got to him.
Alright, so from Krunka, it goes to Sage. And this one is dead, so let me go ahead and mark that one. It's gonna go right there. And he's gonna roll to hit the guy immediately to his right there. Don't think that's gonna hit. No, hold on. That was a 16, not a 6. Yeah, that'll hit. Alright. So as he runs up, he does the thing that he tends to like to do where he jumps and stabs it. And does a considerable amount of damage to his shoulder. Alright, and after Sage is Anthony. He's gonna roll up and make 2 swings against the one in front of him now. First one hits. Second one hits. 15 damage to that one. Completely running up and with both swords flailing in his arms, or spinning in his arms, kills it, cutting it in half with a
I hate
scissoring
this.
strike. And now this guy's gonna run up to get into the fray. And Elizabeth?
Alright, so Elizabeth's really tired of all this fighting because people are just being annoying. Alright. So she's gonna move to here. And then she's gonna do Channel Divinity, Radiance of Dawn. Everybody that's within a 30 feet, so pretty much everybody. Is that 30 feet? Yeah?
Yeah. So every hostile except for the guy at the back.
Yeah. They all need to make con saves.
That's a lot of people to roll for. Why you gotta do this to me?
Because fucking Elizabeth is getting tired of all this shit.
Alright, so that's 18 for the gnolls. 14 for the archers. 12 for those two. And 4 for those two. So everybody except the gnolls fails.
You mean everybody but the gnolls passed?
Right. No, everybody failed their save except for the gnolls.
Well,
There's
that makes
one more knoll like right here.
that makes no sense. That makes no sense because you were saying that's 16 for the blah 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 blah. I mean, all they have to do is beat 12.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought your thing was higher than that. Okay, so no,
No.
the orcs all failed, but the archers and the gnolls saved then.
Okay.
I misunderstood that. That was my fault. I don't have your save memorized.
Oh yeah. Here. That is 11 plus 3, I think. It's plus my my cleric level, isn't it?
Yeah, plus your cleric level, so plus 3. So 11
Yeah.
plus 3 to the orcs.
That'd be 14. 14 everybody, and then half, then 7 to the people that passed.
Okay.
And then, as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon right here in the weapon of a mace.
Where did you place it? I'm sorry.
Oh, right here.
Between the gnolls.
Oh, between
Yeah.
the gnolls? Okay.
Yeah. And I will attack because it's a bonus action to do so.
But you use your bonus action
You
to cast a
just
spell.
used your bonus action.
No, it's immediately after I use it, I can attack with it.
Okay. If it says that, then go for it.
Yeah, it's like
And so
when you
it's a-
cast a spell, you can make a melee attack a creature within 5 feet of the weapon.
Okay. Well, then it's roll to hit using.
Yep.
Whatever it is for that spell, I don't remember off the top of my head.
I missed. Anyway, it's a D4. So
It's
I
what?
said it was. I had for me it would be a D20 plus 4, but I rolled 7, so it missed.
Okay, then yeah.
But it will always be there for a minute.
It will always be there for a minute. That was great.
Yeah. Yeah.
Great English.
Does it get opportunity?
You create a floating spectral weapon within range that lasts for the duration or until you cast the spell again. When you cast the spell, you make a melee spell attack against a creature within 5 feet of the weapon. On a hit, it takes force damage equal to 1d8 plus your spellcasting modifier. As a bonus action on your turn, you can move the weapon up to 20 feet and repeat the attack against a creature within 5 feet of it. whichever form you choose.
Cleric's deity is associated with
Yeah.
taking a weapon. Yeah.
That part's not relevant. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So from you, it is.
And it does get attack of opportunity, by the way.
Yes. Arthas.
God, I wish I had a teleported weapon myself. There's literally nothing I can do except for move.
Use your dash. Get in there.
I hold my action. If anything comes up to me, I'm gonna attack it.
Okay. So that takes it back to the top of the initiative. So X. No, not X. The Knolls.
Nope.
One of them's gonna run up to you, so you are gonna get that swing on it, Arthas.
Of course.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, it's not a hit. This one's gonna run up to Elizabeth and take a swing at her. That is 11 to hit.
That is a miss.
All right, and so it stabs. They each have spears, and it's taking a stab at you, and it misses, and then the one's gonna roll to hit Arthas. 17, Arthas.
Yeah, that hits.
All right, it's 4 damage. All right, now it's your turn, X.
Alright. So, X is gonna. Let me calculate this right quick. Alright. X is gonna kind of pass through this to go right here.
Oh, wait a minute. I just thought of something. Since they moved out of the way of my spiritual weapon, I would have gotten attack opportunity on both.
They're still in range of your spiritual weapon.
No, my spiritual weapon was right here,
You,
and
I
they
thought
moved
you
have
placed
a-
it.
those two
between-
moved right there.
Thought you placed it between the orcs.
No, I'm placed it between the two
No.
gnolls.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, it gets an attack opportunity on each of them.
Okay. That's a natural 20,
All right.
Of course.
and that one. So it's 1d8 plus 2. Well, that's not a d8. That will be 8.
That'll be
On
8.
either, which on one of them, whichever one.
Okay. All right. So, anyways, X.
Just need to draw this right quick. Alright, I cast Burning Hands on that group right there.
All right. Burning Hands is a Dex save.
It is. Yes, Dex save for half damage.
Fail and success. All right. So the gnolls fail it, and the orcs manage to get out of the way.
Alright. They're about to have fun.
So that is
9 fire damage.
9 fire damage to the gnolls.
And then it'd be 4 for the orcs.
Even then, that manages to take out the orcs. So, big group just taken out.
I guess we do actually have okay AoE.
Now.
Yeah, now.
Yeah.
And now.
Good job.
It'll never come from me though.
Sweet.
All about this.
As X comes up, he raises his hands, and fire just erupts forth from his raised hands, spreading over the enemies, burning them to the ground.
Yes.
From X, it is this big one here, who is going to make strides to avoid the floating weapon and start working his way forward.
Place a marker for it.
Yeah. The weapon should be right here. Where?
Okay, well then I'm gonna do this.
No, because this.
No, because the gnolls were sitting on the opposite side. The gnolls were sitting right here and right here, and they moved.
The weapon's
okay.
right
I thought they were
here.
back one more.
No.
Yeah, there you go. There it is right there.
All right.
Just some kind of mark so I can know. Anyways, and so the archers are gonna now take shots at well, they just saw the old man like burn half of them away, so they're gonna take shots here. Gonna miss.
Did I miss or they just hit and it just doesn't affect me?
One of them misses. I mean, they rolled a 7, and the second one rolled a 16, which is your armor class, so that hits.
Yeah, that is. So that hits.
So that's 5 damage.
Alright. Still standing.
Okay, so from them it is Salazar.
Oh, there's a lot of dead folk.
Yeah.
I place myself right in front of Chuckles and have a good poke at the archer. With
Okay.
close distance on.
That'll hit. And you take that one out.
Can roll that too. Oh, never mind.
Well, I guess I don't need to. Yeah, I was going to reroll it, but and yeah, that'll be me. I will...
All right. And
No,
then-
actually, what I'm going to do.
Go ahead.
Use first my movement to move up, and I'm done.
Okay.
I had 5 feet left.
Let me mark him as dead. No, messed up. And then Arngrimr, it's you now.
Alright. We'll check that distance. Just in 30 feet, alright. Let's take a swing.
That'll hit. And you managed to take that one out as well.
Hold on a second. This is action.
So now the only one left is this one. Right here. So after Arngrim, it is Kronka.
Probably not.
That does not hit, no.
No, oh well.
Alright, and after Kronka, Sage is going to come up and take a swing himself. He misses. As this big one in front of y'all, who is holding like a big two-handed, very crude looking, like, it kind of almost looks like just a cleaver, but it is a sword, more shaped like a sword, but it's a very crude sword. And then after Sage, it is... Make sure I get this right, okay. Anthony. Makes it right about there, but that's about as far as he can go. And then this guy's gonna come. Also gonna make it right about there. And Elizabeth.
Alright, so I can move my spiritual weapon 20 feet. So I'll move it right there.
Right here.
Right here.
Alright. There it is.
And I'll use my bonus action to attack him with it.
Alright, so it's a ranged spell attack to hit.
Well, it's just a melee attack, actually.
Okay, well.
Yeah. It's still
determined the same way, so.
Yeah. 13.
That does not hit, unfortunately.
Alright, well, then I'm just gonna fucking guiding bolt him.
Alright, do it.
At level 1. That's a natural 1, so no.
No, unfortunately, you find no purchase on this guy.
That'll end my turn, because there's no point in me moving up.
Alright. Arthas?
I move up and I just attack him.
Alright, roll to hit. That'll hit.
Action surge,
Alright.
of course. So
Unfortunately,
12
that
damage.
does not do it. Alright. That takes us back to the top of the initiative. So, X.
Alright, I am going. I'm gonna chill touch.
Gonna do chill touch.
Man, we haven't seen that in like 2 sessions.
Yep,
That does not hit, unfortunately.
damn.
As you reach out and the skeletal hand appears to swipe at him, he just bats it aside with his sword.
Yeah, skeletal hands are pretty freaky.
It is now his turn, and he's gonna swing at. He's gonna take a swing at Arthas since he's the only one that was able to hit him. Except he rolls a natural 1, so he's not doing anything. That's all he can do, so takes it to Salazar.
Salazar's gonna rush up and dash directly behind him, giving him limited ways to get out. And he's gonna have a cheeky little backstab without all the backstab damage. Because he's not a rogue. It doesn't matter.
Oh my god. Of course.
Roll that beautiful damage.
Max damage.
So you hit
Salazar,
20.
how do you wanna kill this
Where
guy?
the fuck was this against the Thorny Knight?
Do you want to try?
Like I said,
doing your
he's
flank
going
attack again?
to he's going to realize that there's only one left, get low, and like a fucking bolt of lightning, dash directly behind him, cutting him off from any chance of escape that he never really had. And hopefully, before he knows it, get him right through the gut, in
And
one
you
and
do.
out the other.
So Salazar, you come running and you dash, kind of like baseball sliding behind him somewhat, bringing up your glaive and right through his back.
You should have Vlad the Impaler him.
And the entire squad that was sent to kill you was utterly decimated in almost 3 turns.
Yep.
Could have
Going
been
back to
less
the
if
cart
I
as soon as
actually
possible.
attacked.
I would like to look around and see if there's anyone skulking about.
I don't trust that this wasn't a distraction.
Exactly. Yeah.
Alright, roll perception. 14. Were you checking as well, Arngrim?
I'm also on my way.
That is amazing.
Yeah, okay. So, Arngrim, what you're going to notice is immediately, like, somewhat close, two guys in cloaks just booking it away from y'all.
Which direction?
They are booking back the way you came. So, like, towards the woods.
They didn't have the girl with them, did
No,
they?
they are completely,
They're just afraid.
yeah. You see that they were wearing kind of a matching, like, colored uniform. Or, like, armor to the rest of this, like, hit squad that was here to attack you. But, these two just saw y'all tear them apart and seemed to have no part of that.
The carts look undisturbed.
Carts look fine. You still see the seer sitting in her cart.
Alright.
Alright.
We load them for gold.
And you find about 150 gold just on the big guy.
Oh.
And on the rest of them, you find about 50 gold. So we're a total of 200.
That's a lot of gold. They're clearly paid to do this.
Yeah.
I guess we divide up with 6 people, correct?
Yeah. Yep.
Take it back. We'll do that later when we don't have a bunch of people watching us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get the caravan moving again.
Alright, so...
Make sure to run over the bodies.
I'll clear some of them out of the street.
Hey,
Alright.
you get some practice on the reins now.
Fucking piece of shit.
You all load back up and continue on your way to Quas.
Pardon.
Right as dusk is about to set in, y'all do see right over the hill the city of Quas.
Yay.
Hey.
And y'all will be coming in from this direction here. So, welcome to Quas.
Yay! Governor estate. Oh my gosh.
That's big.
And
Oh, give us a detailed description of Quas, man.
so
Matt Mercer it.
as you come into Quas, you see, unlike most of the cities and even the towns you've seen before, usually have some kind of wall or something around them. Quas does not. The only real wall is around this really large mansion that is sitting on a little bit of a hill over the rest of the town, or well, city. And you see a plethora of houses and people going about their daily lives. And where there was plenty of farm ground around most of the cities you've seen prior, there's not here. The city just seems to be a centralized hub, a greeting point between what is Talia and the Talia region of Romacia and the rest of Romacia.
Ta-da!
I search for. Are we in the city now?
Yeah, we're in the city, yeah.
I search-
Anthony and
I-
Sage go give y'all quick directions where they're setting up a safe house for the night, and they're staying there, which again has rooms available for y'all. If y'all would like to stay there instead of having to stay at an inn.
Yeah, Conqueror would do that.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait. Where's the temple?
There is no temple in this town. That is another thing y'all would have very quickly noticed, is this town does not have a temple.
I'm gonna like I'm gonna make that noise when I notice I don't see a temple.
As this town is very much as a center of travel and just like a hub town where people, basically it's a gate town for people coming into the region. There's no real temple here, as there are no major deities of travel.
Damn heathens.
Are there any libraries?
You can make an investigation check to see if you can find one.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, boy.
With a 16, you're able to find a rather decently sized library, pretty close to the governor's estate.
Alright.
I'm gonna be with the chuckleheads and see her all the way to when they're set and good.
Yeah.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm hungry.
Shall we split up the gold before we head out into town?
Yeah, it's 33.3 each.
So just say 33 gold a piece.
A pop. Yeah.
It's 33 gold and 3 silver.
Yeah, 33 gold
Yeah.
and 3 silver, actually, no, if you do it directly.
Yep.
I forgot about that. So.
Alright,
For those of you that are with Anthony and Sage, as they have set up and are setting up their place in, or well, rather, as you get there, Anthony and the Seer go inside. Sage takes the bandit that y'all had captured, who was tied up, and says he's walking him out to the Legion outpost, and to turn him in. And Anthony goes inside and sets up in this house very similar to the one that y'all had back in West End that they all holed up in for that last night.
I'm gonna check with Anthony if he's got enough food for everyone that's staying.
Anthony nods and he's like, "This place should have been stocked up with food. I
Alright.
made plans that every town we stop in between here and the capital has a safe house for us that should be stocked. I made a small adjustment to our plans in that regard. On the plus side, from here on out, we are in the homeland. It should be a pretty quick, pretty safe journey the rest of the way. We can set out in the morning, and
Sweet.
in about
I'm
a week and
hungry.
a half's time, we'll be, maybe not even that,
Alright.
probably about a week, we'll be in the capital.
Thank God
You're
for
a
that.
little optimistic. Just a little.
I mean, trust me when we get out tomorrow. Honestly, you should have seen it after the last leg of our journey. The Legion's a little bit more active in this area.
We weren't active 5 minutes ago when we were fucking up some bandits.
That was like way earlier in the day, several miles ago.
Okay.
Alright. Well, I'll stay with you then.
Yeah, for now I'll stick around. We'll
just
see around a bit
hungry.
later.
Just hungry.
Well,
He
things
nods
I've already
over to
done.
the little cabinets and he's like, "There should be food in there if you want to find something."
Feed the queen.
What were you investigating for, Arthas?
If there was an alchemy store here.
Well, you see that there's a central area of the town, which is marked on the little map here, that is the shopping and crafting district of the town. Bunch of different shops and open bazaars for trading and whatnot. And you very quickly find a place that deals in alchemical potions and supplies and stuff. Looking for what you were asking me about earlier.
Yeah, healing potions.
Okay. You do find a guy, and he does have some. And he looks at, and he's like, "Yes, I have some healing potions. I have 3 regular healing potions currently available, and 2 greater healing potions currently available.
How much are they?
The greater or the regular?
Both.
The regular healing potion is 45 gold apiece, and the greater is
You cut up there. I didn't hear that.
the regular healing potion is 45 gold apiece, and the greater healing potion is 95.
Jesus.
Rip off! Rip
Yeah, man.
off!
Nah, man.
Yeah,
Freaking
no.
healing potions are expensive in D&D, man.
Yeah.
Haggle.
I'm not good at haggling, that's the thing. I'm gonna buy one regular healing potion.
That will be 45 gold.
I give him gold.
And he hands you a potion.
Alrighty then.
And you have a wonderful day and return to do business with me another time.
I ignore him and I go back to the safe house.
Alright.
So I'm gonna like search the cabinets, see what's in there.
There's
Food.
there's some breads, there's some cheeses, some salted meats and things like that, all kind of preserved there, ready to make food with.
Oh well. Can I make a sandwich?
Yeah, that's what you want to do.
Yeah, I want to make.
And the
sandwich.
queen makes a sad sandwich for herself.
I'm freaking hungry.
Alright. So, was anybody doing anything else? I know X found a library.
Yeah, I'll wait until next session.
Yeah, let's say given
For
where
that.
we are, I think I'll wait until session to do anything for me.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. Because I was like, I have a point I want us to end on that we could get to pretty quickly.
Based on whose thing?
Based on, from this point forward, I can go ahead and tell you it's pretty much a fast travel to the capital from here.
Oh my god, I will take that.
Alright,
Yeah,
library.
whatever. Let's
Library
fast
stuff.
travel.
Well, I before we left this town, I was going to check out if there's any better axes and whatnot.
Okay. So, same place that Arthas would have been, you could have gone to, and found a couple different blacksmiths and just general, like, armor and weapon shops. And you could have taken a look around at their wares.
Yeah?
And you would have found a couple different places, a couple different weapons. The ones that looked the nicest to you is you could have found a great axe that was really, really nicely etched along the blade itself, just not so much any particular thing, but just a nice like curving design etched into the blade. It's very, very sharp and well polished handle. It's a very, very nice great axe. That would have popped out to you.
Alright, well, after I've had my grub at the safe house, I would have wandered over.
Okay, and you would have found that.
Yeah.
Anything else you were looking for?
Depending on the price of the axe, I would have wanted something for my head.
Okay. When you find the guy at manning the stall where the axe is, and he looks it over and he's like, "Well, I like that one, but nobody's really taken an interest in it. 25 gold?
25?
25, yeah.
Oh, done.
Alright, 25.
No haggling
Yeah,
necessary.
I know. It sounded like you were about to haggle, and you're like,
She-
done.
No, it's not like she was fucking excited as shit. It's like, oh my god, it's so cheap, yes!
Exactly.
Alright.
Conker's not the haggling sort. He's like, that's amazing.
Well,
yeah.
there you go. You got yourself a very ornate great axe.
Oh, lovely. I'm also looking for something for my head.
For your head, like a
Yeah.
helmet.
Oh, yeah, anything that covers my forehead.
So just like a protector for your forehead.
Yeah, currently I just got this cloth. See, it doesn't really do much.
Tell you what, 7 silver. Come back in like an hour, and I'll make you something.
Oh, done. Alright then, thanks. Do you know where the closest inn is? Like a tavern, I just want a drink.
He
You have a
scratches his
cask
head.
of ale. Why do you need to go buy a drink?
I drank it all.
That's
There's
for
no
travel.
way.
Wow. Okay,
There's
never
no-
mind. Oh no, right. She split that with me, didn't she?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a lot of fucking alcohol.
he
You
kind
got
of,
really
like-
fucking trash.
He kind of turns and points you down the way to this one here. He's like, it's nice enough tavern. A lot of us folk around here go there after a day's work. If you're still there, we'll see you later. I might deliver it to your headband personally.
Oh, lovely. All right then. I'll wait for you there.
Alright.
How much gold was it again? 23?
25.
25. All right. I'll pay you for the axe now.
He nods and accepts the gold.
Yay.
Matt, you're gonna have to create a fucking flask that instantly fucking refills itself on asking.
Oh goodness.
That's what fucking Mercer had to do for grog.
Yeah, right.
Wow.
So the only person left being also go ahead and mark off 7 silver, I said, for the headband when he meets you with that later.
7.
Yeah, I said 7.
Okay.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
7 silver. Okay, so last person, but not least, X. You find this library.
Alright, I go and look for the directory.
You find as you walk into this library, as it's a very large library, pretty well kept. There is a book that seems to just have, it's like a little catalog of the different books that they have in the library. That's right as you walk in, chained to a pedestal.
Alright. I look for the usual stuff on the afterlife, life and death, general stuff, you know.
As you look through it, you see nothing particularly of religious orient, so afterlife oriented. You see a couple things that are categorized under folk tales that the titles ring somewhat relevant to death more than life. But that's about all that the catalog seems to catch your attention.
Alright, and I go ahead and I go look for these folk tales.
And
About
they're easy
death.
enough to find because the catalog was very, descriptive of where you need to go. And as you read through the books, most of it is a lot of information you already knew regarding undead. There was a tidbit about a folk tale of a witch that lived in the woods not far, which kind of gives you the sense that there's a chance that folktale might have been about the very witch that y'all have fought the day before. But none of the information is of relevance.
Alright, this library is trash. I'm out of here.
And
Thanks, Adele.
makes your way back to the group.
So who's currently with me at the Legion Outpost? Is it just me,
It's
Tony
you.
Sage, and the
still there.
Smiths?
It would be everybody except Kronka and X at this point, I think.
I thought they'd split off to go do things.
Uh,
Like at the very beginning when we first came in,
yeah,
it doesn't matter. But
No,
at the very
Elizabeth
beginning-
went with because I wanted food.
So you've off to food. So
no, Elizabeth.
No,
was
no,
getting food.
I'm in the Legion outpost with you
All
guys.
right. No, I just wanted to figure
They're
out where
eating
everyone
their
was.
I can't
Yeah.
be fucked with my food right now. I'm hungry.
All right.
What did you have a question for somebody, or are you just curious?
No, I was just curious as to where everyone was. I kind of got a little lost after the initial shuffle.
Okay. But with that, everybody pretty much takes care of what they have to do. Kronka, a little later in the evening, the guy comes in and delivers your headband. Everybody eventually makes their way back to the safe house and setting up a relatively defensive watch system. Rests for the evening, and we'll wake the very next day to begin their journey towards the capital. So, y'all begin what is a week-long endeavor from where you are in Quas, traveling, night and day. You have a very calming days and mornings. You notice, as you're walking your paths, you see, legionnaires who seem to patrol the roads. They nod to you, making sure to take a glance over you, making sure there's nothing suspicious, but they seem to leave you be. And the few times that y'all are stopped, Anthony tells the story of the seer being a noble from Franks coming to see the capital for the first time in her life, to which they buy, fair enough. And just clear days, clear evenings. At one point you come to a fork in the road, where Anthony describes to you that taking the path to the right would have led y'all to Trice, where the original path would have had y'all stop for that evening, but at the pace y'all are making, y'all are able to go ahead and keep going. To which the seer is a little disappointed not being able to take a time in to see home. But understands.
Wow, rude.
Yeah, no.
And
are you all going to fight to let us see it? What's going on here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? No,
Oh,
I'm
well,
immediately on. I'm immediately on the fucking Legionnaire side. We're getting out of this prologue.
Getting out of this prologue. I'll agree. We should probably really head on to
We've had lovely luck with bandits.
The seer nods, and she's like, "It's probably for the better if we keep going." She's like, "Besides, as much as I want to see home, and I do miss it, I want to see my brother more."
Fair enough.
And so onward, y'all press. Having to delay y'all's trip about a day due to rain in the city of Seoul. In Seoul, y'all have to, or town of Seoul, y'all stay for an extra day because of rather torrential rain. But
X, why didn't you tell us?
Do what?
I forgot to check. X forgot to check.
It was so nice for so long. He just got complacent.
Yep.
What happened? What did I miss?
He didn't tell us it was gonna rain.
Oh, he didn't. But come the end of the week of this travel, plus an extra day of seeing what is a gorgeous scenery of fields with light forested areas visibly seen, legionnaires walking and guarding the roads, and what is overall just beautiful scenery all the way around. Y'all make y'all's way to the city of Talia. And just as y'all come up to this, y'all see it.
Wow, that's huge.
This place
This is what I've been waiting for.
massive.
That
For,
sounded so. Holy shit!
for each and every one of you, except Elizabeth,
Oh yeah, I wouldn't be that.
you would be impressed. But this is the biggest city any of you have ever seen.
I'd be impressed, but I wouldn't be that impressed.
To
I
which
made a lot of investigation checks to find the library here.
There's probably about 8.
There's probably a
10
whole
libraries.
sector for the learned.
as
I
y'all
probably should have not bought my potion from the other town.
No, it would have been more expensive here, most likely.
I don't know.
Or less, depending on how many they sell.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, true. This is
And-
not 10. This is not 20 foot right here.
I don't scale that. That's annoying.
No, that's in miles.
Yeah, there you go. It's miles.
That's 20 miles.
as y'all are led down the path to the gate of what is a magnificent, very, very royal palace. And y'all disembark. The Anthony and Sage lead y'all in, Seer behind them, you guys behind them, up into the palace, where y'all are forced to wait in this open, gorgeous foyer with banners hanging down of red and gold all around. Just you see the on some of the banners that are on the walls, you see insignias for the legions. You see just golden like chandeliers hanging in this foyer. It is massive and just an astounding sight to see.
That's what she said.
After about half an hour's wait, you are led in up to two very, very large double doors, which open just enough for y'all to walk in. As y'all walk in this grouping of Anthony and Sage, the Seer, and then the rest of you, the doors pulling shut behind you, you're in this vast open room, columns lining it, like a red carpet up to the foot of stairs to a throne. We're sitting on a throne, kind of slouched with his head resting on his hand, leaning on the arm of the chair. You see...
It's Lelouch v. Britannia.
You see the Emperor... Let me pull up. The Emperor, known as Tristan the Talon. Golden brown hair, blue eyes. He looks like he's in his early 20s. Very, very handsome man. Human. And what he's wearing currently, we'll take notice, is a, like, red and white, like, robe. Kind of like a Roman-style, like, toga-ish robe. Wearing no shoes, as his feet are in front of him, with golden bracers on his wrists and at his feet. He takes notice.
That sounds very familiar.
It sounds like King Richard.
Sounds like Gilgamesh.
I guess we want to go that way too. That works too.
God damn it.
That actually was not the design I had in mind.
Sounds like when Gilgamesh is just fucking chilling not
Well, like,
war.
Gilgamesh has golden, like, literally golden hair. This guy's hair is brown, but it's got that
Fair.
light golden hint to it. And he's got blue eyes, whereas Gilgamesh had red. But,
yeah, I don't know eye color or anything.
and then, you see sitting next to him at the right side of the throne, 3 swords leaning against the throne. And you also take note that the room is completely empty except for one man standing off a little ways to the left of the Emperor.
So what is he, Zorro? 3 swords guy?
And as y'all enter, he waits for y'all to approach, to which immediately Sage and Anthony drop to their knees and bow.
Fuck it, I'll take a knee.
I do it out of habit.
I don't
I'm
kneel.
not knee.
I don't kneel, but I do bow.
Okay.
No,
so-
I do it out of habit. Just like as soon as Anthony and Sage do it.
Okay.
X
So
lowers his head while leaning on his quarterstaff.
okay, so bowing from Elizabeth, X, Arthas does nothing, Salazar and Kronka take a knee, Arngrim,
I'm taking a knee as well.
and Arngrim takes a knee as well. And to which point he goes into a straight position, stands, takes a step forward so that he's at the edge of the stairs, and then instantly you would all see the Seer dart forward and dive, to which he opens his arm, catching her in a hug. And she
Are
shouts,
you fucking kidding me?
and she shouts, "I've missed you.
I
I've
wish
missed
that
you."
was me.
She shouts, "I've missed you so much, my brother. How are you?"
Fucking called this, didn't I?
And he looks down
I
at,
had a feeling.
and
I
he
had a
looks
feeling
down
that's
at her
what
with just, when y'all walked in, he had this very serious, very stern look on his face, But you see it all just washed away when he gets to see his sister, and he's just smiling. He's like, I'm glad you were able to make it safe, sister. You have no idea the relief this takes off of me. And you hear that he has a very firm and smooth voice. And he lets his sister down from a hug, and she goes to stand next to him, and he turns to look at you all. Anthony Leodris de Trice. Sage Mest de Laika. For your service to the Legion, I thank each of you. You have done good, and you will be rewarded as such. Stand to the side. And they both nod and stand and back off to the side. And then he looks over each and every one of you. To the adventuring group who took up the job that I had placed to protect this woman as she made her way here. You have the gratitude of an empire. There is one more of you here than I was informed, but no matter. He turns and raises his hand, and the guy over to his left walks over, and he goes and he whispers something into his ear, into which he rushes off.
You're cutting out. No one heard anything.
Is that true?
Not true. What?
No, he was cutting out for me.
No,
Yeah.
that's fine.
He cut out for me.
He looks over each and every one of you, and he says, thank you for... And he says, you have the gratitude of an empire for bringing my sister to me. Bringing this woman to me, he said. And he's like, there's one more of you than I was informed, but no matter. He raises his hand, and the guy off to the left walks over, and he whispers something in his ear, and the guy turns and rushes off. And he's like, to this you will each be you will be rewarded as a whole. I leave it to you all to split the reward. And he turns and walks back towards your seat, his back still to y'all, but turns facing y'all again, but hasn't sat yet. I am sure there are questions. And he motions his hand to y'all as if saying, ask.
So Kronka takes this moment immediately and steps forward and rips her cloth, a thing from her forehead, and says, my liege, I beg, after this deed has been done, I beg for a pardon.
He looks over you for a second, and then his expression kind of lowers for a moment. And the seer singing this goes, brother, she's wonderful, you must... And then he raises his hand, and she instantly stops. There can be no forgiveness for a coward, for a traitor. And he turns and he grabs the hilt of one of his swords, pulling it from its sheath, turning to face you. And you see him holding his sword in his hand. That the latter half of the blade is like a teal green.
It was a nice knowing, yeah.
Yep,
And he points the blade at you, and he's like, "You will prove yourself to me."
Oh.
Ooh.
Trial
you're
by
dead.
combat.
I will not have a traitor and a coward in my presence.
I swear to you, I am no
draw your
coward.
axe, orc, and let's see how this goes.
Have orc.
And that's where the
Okay.
session ends for the week.
Hey.